Hi people, we're gonna play more Minecraft today. Let's get into it. Hello, anyone in the chat? Maybe. They might be deafened. I'm going to mute myself in the chat, and I'll talk to myself. Okay, so, at the end of last episode, we got this all set up and working. But we don't have enough power to run the entire thing. We don't have enough power production, I should say. So I'm thinking what we're gonna do is stop the import of honey here. I'm gonna go make more honey generators. I'm gonna make a tank. We need that. We need mechanical pipes. And we need honey generators. We're gonna apparently only set up 3 of them. Didn't realize the buckets get conserved there. That's cool. Okay. This thing's got 0 FE in it. Okay, I need the configurator. What the heck? Oh, it's in my backpack, isn't it? Yes, it is. Pull there. Pull there. Pull there. That was dumb. How much is in here? We can do more. We need more coal. We need more fluorite. And more uranium. Coal here. Uranium here. Fluorite here. These are all full for some reason. Is it draining these? Now that's going up. Weird. I did have enough, or I didn't have enough before. Good old loud machines. We love loud machines. Hi. What? Hmm.
So I emailed you and I'm like, I'm sorry, can you come over and take it?
That's tough.
And I'm like, if you want me to like, you know, review stuff or do something and they don't do the training, that's fine, but like,
Yeah.
I have no, you know, do not.
Yeah.
And I have no feasible way of getting there.
Mm-hmm.
I was also going to season 3 of college.
Hmm.
So no training was going to be completely done.
Gross.
So it wasn't even like I could just like hop in. Like, you know. We'll see what she says.
Shrug.
If she's upset, I'm like, go get a cashier or go walk in the window. Whatever.
I'll do the training another time.
It's not even training, it's just the meeting at the beginning of the semester. It's not training. It's just the semester meeting.
Weird.
So, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
My brain, I don't even think that these causes this term for it, you know?
Yeah.
Emotional.
Yeah. I would like this to empty faster. This is gonna go here. Alright, screw it. We're doing it. Okay. Pull here. And put into all these honey generators. Looking good. They're filling up nice and slow. And I should be using a lot more of my honey now. Liquid uranium. Classic. $10,000. 10 buckets of fissile fuel. Oxygen's full there. Mostly full there. Yeah. Water vapor's catching back up here. Oh, this ran out of fluoride. That's okay, it also ran out of uranium. So it would seem that this whole thing is like twice as effective as the uranium thing. So I just need to put more uranium in and I should make a ton more. Although I'm also going to get 1 fluoride. Do another one. One more fluoride. Oh. Alright, cool. That'll go. Bottles. Hi, bees. Hello, all bees. how is that whole chunk sand chips thing going? Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. We want to make more glass. Tons more glass. I do not want to be emptied of my liquids. That sounds unpleasant. I'm out of wood. I am no longer out of wood. Interesting. So I could set up a lumber bee. I'm wondering how that works. Oh yeah, look at that. Storing honey elsewhere, are we? 12 buckets in the pipes, 10 buckets in each generator. It's 40, 52, and then this can hold, what, 30? Pretty good. Yeah, no, that's a lot of honey. Which is good, because I was running out of honey storage. Looks like Tara's getting on, which is excellent. Bucket. Ooh. That's what I meant to do, not the other way around. Ooh. Okay. How's this guy doing? Oh, nice.
Hello.
Hello.
Gosh, I am falling apart.
You're doing great is what you're doing.
Forgetting about that training now has me like shaking because I'm like, oh gosh, she's gonna be mad at me and all this, you know.
I doubt
Even
it.
if I, well, even if I had to wait, because like one of the emails was like, this is mandatory, and it's like I can't get there. There are no. Also, just emotionally, I don't know how I would have done just sitting there, you know,
Yep.
with a bunch of people, which I know makes me sound stupid, but mental health wise, I'm not there, man.
That's not stupid.
I'm barely. And I was so excited. Like, literally, the only thing keeping me together right now is the fact that my mom and dad are coming over tomorrow, and Ellie and I are coming over tomorrow to make soup.
Yeah.
And the idea that I was gonna miss that literally almost put me down, like, to tears. Like, I almost fell apart. I was like, no, not now. But also, I can't make it. And I was
Yeah.
talking to my mom,
Mm-hmm.
and sorry, I'm blathering.
You're allowed.
I'm sorry.
You're allowed to talk however much you like. I
I
certainly
know.
wasn't saying anything interesting.
I know, but you trying to. Am I out of space? I've used up all my space. I need another disc. Ah!
Yeah, speaking of, I am about a third of the way through all my space, so... Okay. I have emeralds now, right? I have 35 emeralds. That's pretty good. I'm generating emeralds. That's the important bit. I have it able to make great templates. I wish to make upgrade V.
Maybe you get sand.
Where are my patterns at?
Oh.
Patterns. Okay, do I have void upgrade? No, I need that.
Oh, but I told my mom, I was like, if Dana Minster's just like, oh, well, if you don't make it to this training, you know, X, Y, and Z, I'm just going to be like, okay, whatever.
Yep.
You mean I'm not working Tuesday, Thursday nights? I will just work on something else. I will work on writing my book that I keep saying I'm going to write. I just emotionally don't care anymore.
It's a little hard when you've been strained like that for all this time.
Well, it's just the mask of academia has been peeled back, and I'm just so sick and tired of it.
Yep.
The only reason why I'm continuing is because I genuinely want to teach, like specifically like college level students. And yes, I know you can with a master's, but it's like the chance of you getting fired is much greater if you only have a master's than it is if you have a PhD.
Yeah.
I would like a little bit more job security.
Bruh. Who did this? Frickin' maniac. Nice obsidian pillar you got here. Be a shame if someone, mined the whole thing.
The other thing is, I've been to these types of like. Sorry, I'm like
You're
literally
fine.
fixated.
You're fine.
I'm not okay, but thank you. Um. Oh, it's just also, I've been to these all the freaking time, and like this portion of it is not really training. It's just a review on the same thing we have at every reading dinner. Where it's like, if you have a graduate student, you should do this. If you have an L2 learner, you should do this. Those sort of things. And it's
Yep.
like, let's practice reviewing papers again. And it's like, if they
What if I
just want
don't
me
want to do that?
to like have like a half-hour meeting with Omar to go over this stuff, I can do that.
Yeah.
You know, I totally do not mind. And like, I get it. I won't get the hours for going to the training. Whatever. You know?
Yep.
That's just okay. Is it a little sucky? Sure, but I'm not gonna like freak out over it. You have babies? Oh, they have babies again. Cool.
I'm upgrading all my drawers.
Let's see here. This.
Do I need more wax? I don't think I do. Okay, I've got one extra. Where do I put it?
Quartz enriched iron gives it to
Gold. Okay. I have I've had these bottles in my inventory this whole time. Might as well go replace. Okay. How much... What's the combo here look like? I still have more hydrofluoric acid, so that's pretty sick. And I've got 21,000 millibuckets, or 21 buckets of fissile fuel. So that's pretty huge.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the paper I had to work on for my doctorate has just broken me. I just don't care anymore.
That paper was horrible.
Like,
Not like in quality of writing, I mean, like the assignment.
yeah, the assignment was awful. Like, don't get me wrong, I really liked what I wrote, and I'm really excited to keep working on that paper because to me, that's one of the best papers I've written so far.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't think it's ready to publish, but like I'm very very happy with it.
Yeah.
Also,
At drawer. What do I have in here that is not being compacted or dealt with a drawer? Iron?
need more redstone.
Did you say redstone?
Yeah.
Return to sender?
No, no, no. I can go get some. I know exactly where I can go get more. Do not worry about that.
Well, do you have an enrichment chamber?
An enrichment chamber?
Yes. Okay. You had that redstone ore, right?
Yeah.
That you gave to me.
Yeah.
Find redstone ore in JEI and right-click it.
I have what, like redstone or redstone dust?
Redstone ore.
Redstone ore. Oh, okay,
Yes.
okay. I found it. Yeah.
Did you right-click it?
Yeah.
Look at the enrichment chamber crafting recipe.
Gotta find the chamber.
Can't hear you.
I found it.
Do you see why I'm
So-
asking you if you have one?
Yeah, I don't have one.
No, you can make one.
Oh.
You get 12 per ore. 12 dust per ore if you use an enrichment chamber on the ore.
I gotta.
Yeah, it's good. That's what I did with all of it that you gave me, and I have 40 blocks of it now. And I was using it all last night to make alloys for Mekanism.
I need steel.
I've got some. You're welcome to it. It's also really easy to make. You literally need 2 coal and 1 iron ingot to make a steel ingot. You already have the infuser to do so.
Oh yeah, no, I've made steel before. It's just a pain in the ass.
It's a little bit of a pain. Yeah, I agree. That's why I have a
Okay, I
steel
got it.
bee. Okay. Drawer.
I need
I need compacting drawer for iron. And cobalt. Because I get cobalt nuggets and they build up very quickly. Okay.
I just need to go do some mining in Dutchman so I can build these things.
Yeah. Compacting drawer is check. Void upgrade. And emerald storage upgrade. Nope. There. And I need the key. And I need a cobalt ingot. And I need an iron ingot.
Being a bit anal with organizing stuff.
Hmm?
I said I was being a bit anal how I'm organizing my stuff.
Have you seen my storage system? I only made one of these.
I met in my
Here we are. Suppose I can put the iron in the other one. I just need to go get more upgrades. Good morning.
Sorry, did you need at night?
Nope.
Okay.
I think I need more centrifuges though, or to upgrade my centrifuges. Probably more likely. Ijua.
No.
Boop boop. Okay. Now I go into my system. I take out all of the cobalt, all of the iron, and I put it back in.
Nice. Oh, that's fluorite. I need osmium. Stop it. Go away.
There we are. Easy.
Hello?
Hi.
I thought you sounded really far away there for like half a second.
Yeah, that just happens.
I need to get another pickaxe made so I can
Make
have
a tinker's
fortune.
one.
A tinker's one?
Yeah.
Can you make me one?
I can show you how to make one if you want.
You won't make me one?
I would like you to see the process. Tinkers is a very cool mod.
Okay.
Okay, so what do you want it to do?
I just need it so that I can take these silk touch blocks and turn them into. I got a redstone crystal.
Yeah, that's a extra utilities thing, question mark?
Oh, I just need it so I could, get these out of
There
there
it is.
or form into something I can work with.
Yeah. Well, what are you dealing with?
I need like fortune or something.
What are you trying to get out of it? Like what ores?
Just any ore. I don't know what you want from me. Wow, creeper!
Like
I will.
osmium?
I don't know. Why does it matter?
Because Mechanism does things.
I I will just do it on my own. I just want to be able to
Hydrogen
take
chloride.
the the pure ores and get what I want. I don't want to make it complicated.
Purification chamber. And then a crusher. Then an enrichment chamber. So the setup that I have would triple ore output. If you have the whole block of ore. Like the osmium ore. I don't know. I can still show you how to make a pickaxe if you want.
I don't care. I just need the ore, not in ore form. Like I don't. I'm already having a bad day. I don't need it to be worse. Ah!
Hola. I am ready for you if you'd like to. Steel. Cobalt. I can make manulin. Encyclopedia of Tinkering has what? My tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. At Tinker. I need to find the books. There they are. So I've got this one, and this one. Don't have that one. Don't have that one. That one requires a sky slime ball. Do you have a sky slime ball?
I don't know.
I would like one if you do.
I got. No, I do not have a sky slime ball.
Damn. Here 4 materials. Oh. Hepatizon, Manulin, Blazing Bone, and Queen Slime. I don't know how you make that. Manulin. Mining speed 6.5. Mining speed 8. Oh my god. Okay. Requires blazing blood. Hate that. Quartz, cobalt, and copper. Well, that one's not going to happen. Manulin, though. Also requires blazing blood. Ugh. Hate that. So how do I make blazing blood that isn't horrible? Don't know.
Can I just make my pickaxe now?
Are you here?
Yes, I'm at home.
What's my pickaxe? Steel, osmium. Don't remember what I put in the middle. Iron, I think. Yeah.
What's it called?
Cobalt,
Spencer?
osmium. What are you asking? Hello?
I had someone in my chat trying to sell Bitcoin.
Oh, classic.
I gotta delete them.
Allow me to delete a person real quick.
That's not what I meant! I gotta go on and do that.
We're doing pretty well, Ace. I have started setting up my, reactor stuff. We didn't play for about a week because of a paper of taros, but, I have my fissile fuel plant up and running. I just need to actually build the reactor, and then I'm good to go, pretty much. Did you say you have a rabbit's foot, by the way?
Yeah.
You do?
I think so.
Okay. You should bring that. Cobalt. Mining speed 6.5. Osmium. Mining speed 4.5.
Those did not need to be checked.
Steel. Mining speed 6. So cobalt should be the head. Head. Binding. Handle.
What am I doing now?
Okay, come over here, please. This is smeltery. Basically, what you do is you make these casts out of gold. You put them there, and then you take the material that you want to make your pickaxe out of, and you throw it in the smeltery. I'm putting cobalt in there for you.
Okay, so what do I put in there?
We have to wait for it to smelt. It's almost done. Okay, so your cobalt is melted. Now, right-click on the spout right here, the faucet.
Okay, with what? Just
Anything?
empty hand?
Yeah, just right-click it.
Okay. Cool. Oh, that's cool.
Okay, now right-click that out of there. Next, we're going to determine whether you should have osmium or steel as your handle and then binding. So if you come over here, I'll show you what I'm doing. Look in the Tinker's Anvil.
Oh,
Click
okay.
on the pickaxe on the left side.
Pickaxe on the left. Yeah.
Okay, you see it requires 3 things.
Yeah, binding the. Okay.
So you still need to make the handle and the binding.
Yeah.
So we can take this out of here, put in the binding next. And I have this here book that I'm going to go find out what I should use for your binding. Osmium for binding. Dense. Steel for binding. Ductile. Durability, okay. Binding speed 1.05, durability 1.05 for steel. Osmium is 1.2 and 0.9. You care more about durability or mining speed?
Durability.
Durability? Okay. So then you want osmium as your handle and you'll want steel as your binding. Steel increases durability less, but increases mining speed more. Whereas osmium increases durability more and mining speed less. Okay, your steel is melted. Now we make the binding. Go ahead and take that out.
And
And
then we
now,
put the next blade in.
go ahead and pour out the handle. Go ahead and take that out. Okay, I'm going to put the ingot cast back in. Now, come to the Tinker's Anvil here.
Yeah.
Construct your
Do I put everything?
pickaxe. There you
Take it out
are.
now.
Very nice. Now, you need to set up a luck modifier. So if you look in JEI and just type luck, there's like a little 4-leaf clover looking thing.
Yeah,
Click on that.
I did.
Okay, you see you need 2 copper, corn flour, and 2 blocks of lapis. I can get you most of that stuff.
What don't you have?
I can't get you the stuff for the 2nd level luck modifier. You have most of that though anyway. Because I'm gonna have a name tag.
I do.
Yeah, you should get it. Corn flour. 2 of them.
What do I need? Other than the name tag?
A diamond and a golden carrot. And your rabbit's foot.
Name tag. How do you make a golden carrot?
What?
How do you make a golden carrot?
Golden nuggets around a carrot?
That's what I thought. And my poor diamonds have to be sacrificed.
Also, look at your pickaxe, I think, and hold shift. There should be underneath mining speed something that tells you how many upgrades you have on it.
3.
You have 3 upgrades? Okay. Might be an ability. It's a modifier.
Oh,
Oh,
see, that was the wrong place. There
oh, this keeps going up.
we go.
Luckier.
What do I do?
Okay. Right click on Tinker's Anvil.
Mhm.
Here's this stuff.
Thank you.
Apply luck.
Where do I play it in?
Put your pickaxe in the middle. Actually, just click on the luck modifier thing that I told you to look up in JEI before, and then just ask it to autofill.
I don't have JEI in here.
What?
But
Oh,
I
your
don't have
UI scale is screwed up. Okay, put the pickaxe in the middle.
Mhm.
Put the cornflour on the top.
Yep.
Copper bars on both sides, and
Yep.
then the lapis blocks at the bottom. There you go. Now the second one, I think this is 2 and 3. I don't know if these are oh, that one's for armor. I have been leading you astray. Okay, we need 2 gold ingots. That golden carrot you'll still need, and you need 2 ender pearls. I'll go get the other stuff.
Do I need to go grab?
Nothing for now.
Okay. Here you were, leading me astray.
What else? Ender pearls. Okay. There you go. Ender pearls go at the bottom. Gold goes in the middle, and then the thing goes at the top. Golden carrot.
Golden carrot.
Yeah. And then the last one is rose gold, a rabbit's foot, and a diamond. Rose gold is copper and gold, I believe. I've made it before. Yeah, 1 copper to 1 gold, and we only need 2. So I can literally just put in 1 and 1.
It's very pretty.
It is. I would agree with you there. Making that up for you real quick. Hi. I'm in the hole now.
Yeah. Where you be, y'all? Having
Okay.
soup tomorrow.
Soup tomorrow.
I'm gonna see my sister tomorrow.
Come get your rose gold. Do it again. There you go.
Where does the rose gold go?
Hold on. I must Google it. In the middle. Name tag and diamond go on the bottom, rose gold in the middle, and rabbit's foot on the top.
Like the 2 rose gold go on either side of the
Yep,
pickaxe.
you've got it already. There you go, you have a Fortune 3 pickaxe.
Nice.
It's already better than mine.
Should I put mending on it?
No, you can repair it using cobalt. Which I have plenty of if you ever need to repair it. Literally, to repair it. Here, I'll do a repair real quick right here, I can show you. My sword is in need of repairs. You just come on out here to the Tinker's Anvil, put your tool in the middle, and put your repair material. And that's it.
Oh,
That's as easy as it is.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to my house then.
Okay.
Thank you. That was actually very easy.
Yes. Tinker's is an awesome, incredible mod. Now I need to look about upgrading my luck modifier. I don't have any carrots. Could you spot me a carrot to grow?
Oh, just come here. I have a butt ton of carrots. I have one of my farmers just grows carrots. You could just take a stack with you.
Awesome.
I don't use them for me. I use them for the breeding. So you're good to go.
Hopper botany pot. I think I've got that extra hopper hanging around.
Do you come and grab them, or do you want me to bring
I'm
them
about
to you?
to. I'm waiting on
Okay.
something smelting, so I'm coming up now.
Okay. I don't mind. It was just if you needed me to bring them.
Put my bucket of water in my RS system. Very smart of me. How's that whole system is full thing going? My God.
Working on it now. There we go.
Thank you for carrots.
Yeah, of course. I literally don't do anything to get them.
Truly admirable. Truly admiral.
What's that? There we go. I need the
Sand. Okay, noted.
timber.
Boom. Hopper botany pot. Put this next to my other one. I need a dirt. 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 And carrot. There we go.
I have to power my enrichment chamber, don't I?
Yes, you do. It won't take much.
There we
My ender bee makes end pearls very, very slowly.
But you still have them.
I do. It's true. Luck. That's not helpful. Luckier. And luckiest requires a rabbit's foot, which I do not have. So, rip in pieces to that.
Got lucky and got my rabbit's foot.
You got luckiest, I would say.
Yeah, something like that.
This mod pack is actually custom made. We made it ourselves. It's similar to other mod packs, but it's got mods like
Nice. Enrichment chamber.
Dragon
Let's go,
mod.
boys. I need a cable.
This mod is ridiculous and it probably won't be coming back. Next time. We have learned things. For example, we miss quark. We
Can I
don't have
make
quark.
another heat? Can I make
Another.
another heating? Another heat generator?
Make a crusher and a biogenerator. They make way more power than a heat generator does.
Heat generator.
Is my honey going back up? Damn, it kinda is.
Ah! Not sure. I
Alright.
can't make anything!
Why not?
Because life is pain.
Oh, because your system is full?
Because I need steel.
Okay, I need to work on reactor. Four of these require a steel casing. This is going to be a lot of frickin' glass. Just going to do that for now. Yeah, gonna need these. Oh my god. I'm gonna need like 15 of these, and they each require a basic chemical tank. Yeah, I ran out of
Well, I
lead.
got those. I need to make more glass bottles.
Oh god, not this shit again.
I'll deal with that later. I'll
Frickin'.
be right back.
Okay.
Well, no, I was talking about these, not you.
Okay. I gotta deal with fucking control circuits again. How do I want to do this?
I need coal.
Okay, so if I want to make 2 of these, how many of these ports do I need? Oh god. Okay. Enrichment chamber. How do... I'm having a moment, and I'm struggling
Okay.
about it.
You have that moment. Geez, I have 2 redstone crystals.
Nice. Stupid thing still hasn't made a zombie or a skeleton. Yeah, I've got no lead. My lead bee stopped producing? Or is he just chilling? He's just chilling.
Two
I need to
just chilling.
I need to start doing bee genetic stuff to make my bees more productive, but I don't want to, because it requires squashing a ton of bees. Screw
I
that.
thought that
Import.
like confused you.
It did, but I mostly understand it now. I was sitting here wondering how in the hell I got cobalt bee DNA in order to make a cobalt bee. But if you look up how to make a cobalt bee egg in JEI, that's only one of the 2 ways to make it. The other way is with a casting table. You literally just pour like a block and a half of cobalt onto an iron bee spawn egg. And iron bee spawn eggs are easily made by squashing iron bees, which I already had. So that's the bit that was confusing me more than anything else. That I just didn't notice the second recipe.
Don't forget to drink the water. Make really
Yes,
loud
of
slurping
course.
noises.
Hmm?
Make really loud slurping noises.
Everyone knows this is the most important part of drinking water. How did I manage that?
Wee. Ah.
Oh.
Ah.
think I'm gonna make a 64K drive.
Wow. Look at you. Now I need a... crusher? What was it? You said a crusher and a...
What are you asking for? Biogenerator. Biogenerator. That's what you're asking for.
Okay.
I'm like, what solution are you looking for? What's the problem that you need a crusher for? Mm. Okay, so a 1K, I don't have this set up. A 1K storage part is made like this. A 4K storage part is made like this.
Burger King foot lettuce.
Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus. But that might be what you get. I'm going to need to make another crafter. That's also going to be something that goes straight on my list of things to do. Automate making crafters.
I need...
Basic processor. 2 of those, please. Quite close, actually. Oh, shoot.
Beep. I need lava. Oh.
What happened to my basic processors? God damn it, now I need to make a crafting manager.
Pink rabbit.
Monitor.
Among Us.
Among Us.
Not us continuously making the same joke.
We would never. Know what happened here. But I lost some processors somewhere. Weird. Crafting monitor. Now I just need patterns. Unfortunate, but that's how it goes.
It is what it is.
It really do be. Alright, what the hell? Machine doesn't accept item. What do you mean machine doesn't accept item? It's a fucking furnace. Of course it accepts the item.
Biogenerator.
Is it because it's poking in the back? I don't think so.
Okay, I got those, so I just need one more. Do I plug, or what do I do with my biogenerator? Hello?
You come down here and look at what I have set up.
Okay. I will be there in a minute.
Why does it... There we go. Fucking side config strikes again. There we go. Okay. Once again, this being a problem. did I just click on? What?
Where's your biogenerator set up at? Oh, is it over here?
It's over, yeah. If you see the honey generators, you're in about the right place.
In the arrangement chamber. God.
You see what's going on there?
I'm trying to find the right one. There's a honey generator. Crusher. Biogenerator. No, but I need biomaterial to make a.
Right, so you make the crusher first.
Yeah,
Look
I
in the
have the
crusher.
Oh.
So all you have to do is power the crusher, crush up some potatoes or something, and then boom. You're grooving. You're good to go.
Still don't know if I.
I don't know if one potato plant is enough for all of this. I don't think it is. So I'm gonna have to set up another one.
Another crusher.
Yeah. Well, actually, I think the one crusher is doing just fine. It's the botany pot is running out of potatoes. Crusher seems to be keeping up just fine. Right, where was I? Right, put those in there. Now I would like to make one of these, please. $67 glass. Ugh. Oh my god.
How do I put? Do I need a botany pot to put stuff in it? You know.
That, or you can put a hopper on top with a farmer from Easy Villagers. That's what I did in the previous one. We didn't have botany pots then.
Hopper. And then it's like a farmer thingy for the.
Now if I ask for a 64K, what do I get? Uh-oh. I get an angry menu, apparently.
I need a. Thank you. I do.
This is strange.
What am I doing?
This, does not appear to be making much sense.
Okay, so now I put. I put the hopper here. A bit.
You may need to screw with the side config of the crusher.
I don't understand what that means.
Right-click on the crusher, look inside it.
Okay.
On the left side, there's a little button that has a bunch of dots on it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You can also just use the configurator, and it'll tell you what each side is. If you just look at it while holding the configurator.
Output, input. Okay, so what am I messing with? Why am I messing with this?
You just need to make sure that the side that you're trying to input in is accepting input inside the crusher.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, and then you need to make sure that the side that you're outputting from is the side that you are accepting output from. Does that make sense? So, like, if you put your biogenerator directly next to this, the biogenerator is fussy as hell. Yep, that'll work. That'll start making you biofuel. I don't understand why this is not working. It knows how to make sand. It knows how to make all of the parts before this. And yet it just can't calculate it for some reason. Like, what is this? It's probably mad about the clear glass, isn't it? What?
How do I give it energy? What energy does it need? I'm so confused.
Hold on. Nope, it still didn't work. I don't know what the problem is. I am coming. It's a machine. You need to power it.
Oh, you didn't tell me that. So what should I power it with? The whole point of me making this was because you told me it would power my enrichment chamber.
Yeah, it'll power a lot. You just have to jumpstart it. It's like the honey generators. You can put them next to the powered centrifuge, and they'll power each other, but you have to start the honey generator first
What
by
do I
putting
put
like a
in it
bucket of
though?
honey.
What do you put? What should I put in it to power it
Okay,
then?
come here. I have an idea.
You're not answering my question.
I will. Go in here.
Yeah.
Basic energy cube.
Okay.
Do
Oh,
you
for
see how to
fuck's sake!
craft
I'm
that?
not doing this. Oh my god! I have to power the energy cube thing.
Yeah, you would just put it next to your existing generators. My love, you're gonna have to use power to make power. You don't just get it for free.
It's the fact that I keep having to build things just so I can upgrade my drive, and it's getting really tiring.
Just make another 1K and then push the problem off and work on it then, once you have more storage space.
Okay. That's not the issue right now.
Alright.
What's this? Oh my god.
Are you stuck?
Who, me?
No, Magmatic Bee has been in the same place every time I looked in here. 3 different times. And the amount of honey in the thing hasn't changed one bit.
All of this just because I needed redstone. I have everything else I need. And you were like, well, if you just do this. Okay.
You want to know the worst part? You're also going to need to make basic logistical transporters.
Oh, hello. Thanks. I am working with Minecraft machines. I don't understand. What's happening?
Mechanism.
Yeah, mechanism. That's it. Ooh.
I sleep.
Oh, thank you. And then I need to make that. Thank you. I'm out of more redstone again.
Am I using more power now?
And I just do I just connect this energy cube with a cable to my?
You should be able to just put it straight underneath. Like if you just stick it next to a cable, it'll accept input, and the power will go in. And then you can
Okay.
just put it underneath your crusher, and it'll power it.
Like what? Like right here?
Yeah, just put it next to a cable. Just like that. See,
Oh,
it's
nice,
powering
nice,
up.
nice, nice. Okay, okay. Oh, I gotta let that power now. My inventory is a mess. I can't even remember why I started doing all this. Because you told me if I do make the enrichment chamber, I can get more redstone, so
Yes.
I can, so I can finish upgrading my
Yeah.
storage disk.
Your power system is kind of atrocious to look at.
Can you hush up? I
Your
don't
I
know if
will
you.
make one generator to power one machine system is a little interesting.
Uh, I never have to worry about running out of power.
I
I also don't.
suppose.
I also don't look like I come from a factory, Mister. I have every machine under the sun.
Yeah, my house looks pretty great. This is why I wanted a large area, because look at all the space this stuff all takes up.
I'm putting in so much effort to do blood magic for you, so hush up. I don't know if the person who is in my chat's still there, but this is blood magic. I was planning on finishing that today, but I got sidetracked. Oh my gosh, there's so many potatoes in there.
Glass is made
How much
with
energy should I
sand.
have the cube? Just enough, or should I wait till it's full?
Whatever. It'll start working as soon as you... Like, basically, all you need to do is make, like, 3 biofuel. And the thing will just start powering itself. It'll snowball into powering
Nice.
itself.
Well, I need some biofuel too.
Craft it, yes.
So
That's why I said 3, because you need 2 to craft it, and then you can power with 1.
should I take the basic energy cube out then? Out of the crusher. This is why I
Yeah,
wanted you. This is why
probably.
I wanted you here to help me.
You've probably got enough already. Crusher
I
doesn't
gotta
use that
make.
much, does it?
Hang on, I need to make because I.
You got any
So much
lead?
going. Do I look like I have lead?
You have 8 lead.
Do not take it.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Did you take it?
No.
Okay. I thought you just said
God.
understandable and then ran off with it.
What do you take me for?
A monster.
A monster?
A monster. A
Monsieur.
monster.
Now can I have a 64... What is wrong with this? Can I make a 16K? No. Can I make a 4K? No. Can I make a 1K?
I don't understand
No.
what do I
What is
do
wrong
now?
with this?
Input, output.
I am so confused. What is this doing? When I click the start button, it just freezes. Like, it just doesn't do anything. It can't do the calculations.
Okay, so I put what? Do I put a pipe here? I'm so confused. Am I doing this wrong? Oh, jeez, I want it the other way. Did I do that right? Hello?
You've got your biogenerator down.
I don't know if I have it set up right.
You do not. Yes, you do?
No, I put stuff in there.
Okay. So come in here, look at the crusher.
The
Look at the crusher.
okay.
Side config.
I don't want to learn. I just want you to tell me.
Look in the side config.
I'm in the side config.
The green one. No, not the green one. The red one at the bottom that says input. Input dark red bottom. Change that to output now. You see in the little text box there it says eject.
Stop talking for a second. I changed it to what? Output?
Output, yes.
Oh, okay.
You see the text box that says eject :space off.
Yeah.
Look in the top right corner. You see the button that says auto eject? Click it. There you go. Now it's going.
So I can just take the pipes off then?
No, because the power can only come out of the biogenerator from the back. So that is plugged in correctly. You just need to plug this power cord into something else. And then that'll produce power.
Hang on!
I'm listening.
I need you to look at the side config, I think I messed something up.
Seems to be working. You don't really have to worry about the energy thing. It'll figure it out on its own for the most part.
Listen.
I looked at the side config. There's nothing wrong.
Okay, but the right side where I have the cord plugged in is input, not output.
That's not output.
So these cables, do they need to be here?
Yes. These are power cables.
But why do they need to be connected to each other?
Because the biogenerator cannot pass power up into the crusher. It has to push it out through the back.
Is this the back of it?
This is the back of the biogenerator.
I'm so confused.
Okay, so look. Power comes out of the biogenerator, goes through the cable, up into the crusher.
Okay.
The crusher uses the power to make biofuel. The biofuel gets dumped straight out the bottom of the crusher into the biogenerator. The biogenerator uses that to make power. It cycles. Now you need to plug it into something else. There you go. Now it's powered.
Gosh, that was more effort than it needed to be.
Where's your energy cube?
In my inventory.
I have something to show you.
I don't want anything else to do with your mechanism.
One more thing. Just one. Then I'll go away.
Stay away from me.
One more.
I don't want you to come to the demon realm with me anymore.
The last encore. Come on.
You have to do blood magic on your own.
Come on.
No, because you make me learn. I don't want to learn. I don't play Minecraft
Just come
to learn.
here.
I'm doing something. Give me like 2 seconds. What the fuck do you want?
Place the energy cube right there.
What, like right here?
Yep, next to the power cord. Yep. Now, using the configurator, since energy cubes are difficult to tell what side's what, I'm going to change this side to be input-output, which is purple. There. Now this will take all the excess power that this creates, as long as it's not full, and store it here instead of in the biogenerator. And if this starts consuming more power, this will take out of the energy cube.
Awesome.
So you just increase your energy storage, that's all.
Can I just muffle all? Silence. No, actually, what is this? I need to muffle the crusher?
Crusher and biogenerator.
Yeah.
And enrichment chamber.
And then the bio. That was more effort than it needed to be just to get some freaking redstone. I hope you know.
That farmer, by the way, and crusher combined will be able to provide at least three biogenerators, probably four, with biofuel. So if you ever run out of power, you can just add another biogenerator on, put in a logistical transporter, and it'll work. Dang, running out of lead. My lead bee is slow as balls. Anybody in there? Nope. Nobody in there. Okay. I would very much like to figure out why this shit does not work. It's because of the glass. Can I ask it to make sand?
I put this. Whoa. That was a lot. That was a lot of effort for my
Stone.
brain right now.
What? What? Why is it stone chips? What the hell?
16.
Did I have to turn on exact mode for that? Now will it work? Okay. Cool. Wonderful.
Wonderful.
51 processor bindings. And I have one. Hello? I don't have processor binding set up, do I? That explains that partly.
Sip, sip, potato chip.
Sip, sip, potato tip.
Some yanked out.
Oh. Well, I have enough processor bindings now. Good. I just need more sand. A lot more sand. So I made your pickaxe out of what? Steel, osmium, cobalt?
I think so.
Cobalt for the head. Steel for the binding. And osmium for the rod. The handle, if you will. And I certainly will. Wait, are there no shovels? What? What? Excavator? How the hell do I make an excavator? It's just 2 large plates. Pattern cost 4. Okay, this is going to be an abort real quick, because Tinkers apparently doesn't have regular shovels anymore. That's insane.
There we go.
Tinkers has changed.
You've changed, Tinkers. Okay,
Betrayed
there we
me.
go. I have put in another storage tank.
Nice.
It's no longer full.
What level did you put in?
Just 16. I'm not gonna
Nice.
start doing 64 and stuff until I get like the ES blah 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 thingy going.
The yes,
You know
blah
what
blah
I'm
blah.
saying?
I went to the wrong thing.
The thing where I could just put it in and then buy more of it.
EMC, that's the word.
Yeah.
I came here
Because
without a shovel.
it makes it easier. I need bottles. Let's go.
And it's down there somewhere.
Freaking doors. Okay, hey guys. I'm gonna take all of these. Oops, that's not what I wanted. But,
Oh, I've got sand. I'm now going to deadlock my entire ore processing system in order to make a 64K drive.
oh my goodness, bees. Bees everywhere.
I need to work on mechanism automation, like really badly. So I need like 3 metallurgic infusers. I need 1 for redstone, 1 for diamond, and 1 for refined obsidian, I think.
Oh, I have no idea. Seriously, I had redstone in my inventory, in my backpack this entire time. I went through
Oh my
all of
god.
that effort. All of that effort dealing with Mekanism with you for no reason.
I wouldn't say no reason. You have a stable power source.
Yeah, I don't want it anymore. Me destroys it.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow. Unbelievable.
I will admit, I do like the enrichment chamber. It's very nice.
The what? The
The
enrichment chamber? Oh,
chamber.
yeah.
Yeah.
That thing's huge.
It's huge, baby.
And I need osmium dust. Don't I? I need more centrifuges, or I just need to set up a Draconic beat.
There you go.
Which I don't really want to do.
There's a lot of things we don't want to do, Jimbo. Eat a pet.
Or speed upgrade. I need 1 osmium dust per speed upgrade. Yoink. That's 1. Is one of these processing osmium? No. No, it isn't. I might need another osmium bee, or to increase the productivity of the osmium bee.
was looking at me outside the window. Got really scared.
Okay, I've got my speed upgrades.
I'm back here.
Speed.
Damn it, you lost your...
No. No.
Got him!
Are you kidding me? I am upset by this turn of events. And I'm also out of frickin' glass. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I need some
Oh
glass.
jeez, I fell down in with you. Hello, sir. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna... Oh, get off of me. Not now. You fool. You fool.
Fell victim to one of the classic blunders.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Okay. Never bet against a Sicilian when life is on the line.
Proceeds to die.
Level 3 speed upgrade. Okay, how do I make the energy upgrades? I'm taking that.
I don't know what I'm doing, man. Struggling.
Okay. Where's my energy upgrade? I'm blind. There it is. I need gold dust. Woman.
Not worth.
Fleetwood Mac moment. Can I make this into gold dust? Enrichment chamber. Very nice. You do that.
You enjoy that.
You have fun with that.
Have fun storming the castle. You think it will work? Take a miracle.
Okay, now I need to do the hooba hooba higa hooga hoombaga,
Yeah,
if you understand what I mean by that.
sometimes. Hello? Oh, there you are. Made me waste some. I hate you. Ah, awful.
Oh, is that so?
What?
Don't worry about it.
What did I say? What did I say unknowingly?
It's your tone of voice.
Oh. Doopy.
What was I about to do? Energy upgrades.
Be thinking about?
Ba ba boom. I need more of these. I need a redstone. And I need iron. That'll be fine. I'll match.
Okay.
That's empty. NP.
Empty.
And now it go burr. 23 basic processors. That's pretty impressive. Okay, I was going to make a recipe for a construction core and a destruction core. That's good. Oh, and now I can make a crafter. Please. Very nice. I'm out of frickin' patterns. It's not going to be able to do that until after the 64K is done, is it? Naturally not. Processing 3 sand. Oh, this is 91% of the way done. Impressive.
Impressive.
I just canceled it.
Wow. Big brain over here. Oh my gosh, tiny baby.
Oh my gosh. Tiny baby.
Freaking zombie.
Not like it uncrafted anything, but still. Wasn't very smart of me. Okay, it'll figure it out. Now, in the meantime, I want to make upgrade cards.
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
Installation cards. Okay, so I need 4 infused alloy. Speaking of infused alloy, I can make my other upgrades now.
You know what I wish? The, blood altar pack has?
What's that?
Portable blood altar.
That would be pretty sick.
For those who need a sacrifice on the go.
Sacrifice on the go. Oh no.
It's just I hate having to go back to get more of these, like, soul snares, you know, because I run out.
Yep.
And it's like, I wish I could just, like, pull out, like, a little phone and just drain the blood of my enemies real quick, you know?
Yep. I don't think I have my auto ejector turned on. There it is.
Oh, hello.
Oh. Okay, so advanced tier installer requires 2 advanced control units, which requires 2 osmium in the thingy.
That's right, the square hole.
That's right, it goes in the square hole. Have a bit of energy. You're apparently doing fine. Another energy upgrade. I am stacking the crap out of my smelting factory because I need it to make like 1,000,000 glass anytime I want to make an item. Oh, did it finish? Is my 64K done? That's 54. That's 65. My 64K is done. Very nice. The osmium can go in. It'll get smelted, but it can go in.
Still not enough power.
There we are. I heard something over here turn on very briefly. It went, and then it stopped instantly. Ah.
What did I? Ugh.
Okay. Redstone. Now. 2 osmium. 4 iron for the upgrades. And then 4 more iron for the installation card. A creeper. Leave me alone. That would be the time that something else creeps up on me, so better look. It go BRRRR. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Correct. I did my math. Refill the bottles. Hi there. Excuse me, please.
Luckily, it doesn't take much to make these soul snares,
Snow
but like
Sayers.
blah blah blah. But also,
Waha.
it's just annoying because it takes forever to fill up the crystal that I need to make the thing I need.
Yeah.
And I'm just like ready to be done.
Okay.
Did someone just knock on the door?
I didn't hear anything.
I heard a dut 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 dut. I mean, that could have been Charlie, to be honest.
It's probably Charlie. She's usually doing shit like that.
She's usually causing chaos.
Read
My issue is I'm
hallways.
having trouble finding monsters to fight because before I had the zombie uh zombie
Spawner?
spawner, yeah, zombie spawner. Can we make spawners in this one?
I don't think so. Don't. It's really easy to make, but anyway.
There's a thing called a spawner seeker.
Yeah.
I don't have nether wart because someone took all the nether wart.
Was that me?
Yeah, it was you.
I only have 20. You can have some if you like.
No, I don't need it. But thank you. I just go to the big cave and then I kill all the mobs in here.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Okay. What? What shall I do?
I don't know.
I'm waiting on lead production. I want to get my system set up so that I can set up my
Jeez.
frickin' automatic stuff and let it go.
Let it go. Disney copyrighted.
You've probably killed us all with that one line. It's too late.
Pretty sure you said it first.
Well, no, but you said it with rhythm.
I ain't got no rhythm. Disney copyrighted.
Also Disney copyrighted, yeah. Now we're definitely dead.
Oh my god.
Walt is gonna send his assassins after us.
The Disney assassins, of course, I should have known.
Everybody knows they exist. No one's willing to admit it, though. Now that they're going to come after us anyway, I might as well just say it.
I might as well reveal the secret to you all.
It's the thing that everyone's afraid to say. Everyone knows, but no one is willing to admit.
Disney.
Didn't he or didn't he? Give me glass bottles. For me. Anybody in there? Nope. Okay, at this point I'm just gonna put the freebie back. Didn't he do it for you?
No, the soul. I need it.
What are you doing? Frickin' bees, man. Okay. Fluid. Portable fluid interface.
Oh, zombies. Bees.
Now that's what I need.
Zombies.
Oh? Copyright again?
By the cranberry. Not Disney.
That one's not Disney.
Less in danger. I just some creepers down here. We've got the end. There you go. I'm big fan.
Hermie. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bucket. 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 Stopple cone.
Oh gosh, that was my own dumb fault.
What happened?
Oh, oh my gosh. Stop. Stop. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away.
That's a mood.
No one likes
21 netherite scrap.
I accidentally held right click down on my soul snares instead of.
Oh. Yeah, that'll do something, that's for sure.
A potato.
Has it or has it not floated around your room?
It has not.
Damn. Must not have the magnet enchantment.
Go away.
Freaking lead bee being slow as hell. How much lead do I even have at this point? 29. Okay, that's actually a good bit.
Nice.
Gone fission.
Run. Freaking book it, man.
I don't even know what I need to make for the turbine. Osmium and steel.
You don't
Primarily
even.
osmium and steel.
Man. Oh, there's lava in here. Ah.
Saturating condenser is tin. I don't think I have much tin, and I need a bunch of those. How
I
about
have a bunch of
coils?
tin.
Gold. Do you have a tin bee?
I do.
That's
So
wonderful.
you can take tin if you need it.
21 glass bottles in half of one day. Man. These bees, man. They're coming at me.
They do be working.
Making a lot of honey is what they're doing.
It's their
Too
job.
much.
Nah.
Now their job is to make the fancy combs. I don't need all this honey. Honey.
Run away!
My God. I'm using. This is awful. Just using way too much lava. Okay, that'll work.
Okay,
Just
I
gonna
don't like how
ask it to
close
make
you
all of
are.
my sand into glass.
Oh, you're gone now. Okay, bye. Okay. Oh. Oh my goodness.
That'll keep me busy.
Mm. I still don't think this is enough, but let's go find out.
Alright. I suppose it's time to work on mechanism automation with refined storage. So I need metallurgic infuser to be set up somewhere with access to cables. Maybe I'll just set it up here. Yeah, that looks fine. I'm also going to get some dirt and fill in this depression. Everybody knows dirt cures depression.
Uh,
At least depression's in the earth it cures. Put that flower back. Okay. I'm gonna need this guy to move over here. Imminent. We're gonna set up this way.
Yes!
I'm going to finally make myself a shovel.
Frick yeah! The joy of joys.
Shovel.
Okay.
Is it
Okay,
here?
now I need...
Here? No. Here? Here? There it is. We're gonna set this up here.
Spinning him around. Needs... Total...
We need a flux point.
Those are Earthheim slates. What type of...
I need universal cables. This will go at the back.
Lava crystal.
Metallurgic infuser. I'm going to need a number of enrichment chambers. Actually, I can probably get away with just one. But I want to make a new one. Tell you what. I will set up automation on this to do that. Need an importer, not exporter. I can peek out the window.
Amazing.
Oh, it finished them already. Good.
Okay, now I think it's good. My
Need this cable as well. Now I go boop and boop. And then I need to make a crafter. I'll have one, please. I need 2 string. Shoot. My phone just went off and I don't have it muted.
There we go.
Item. Output.
Lava crystal.
Extra can
There.
go top. How do I want to do this? I can do input from the front. Input front, extra from the right. Power from the back, output on the bottom. Yes. Got some string. I'd like a crafter, please. There it is. Very nice. How do I have this set up?
Reinforced.
Input from front. That's wrong. There we are.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I need... I need to make a pattern for... Matter of fact, I'd like to make 2 of them. 2 patterns. I need... basic control circuit. And I need... infused alloy. These 2 both go in the same place. Right here. Now, I ask for, or I type in, enrichment chamber. Now it's making them. Yes. Very nice.
Very nice.
Okay. Sick. Okay. Now, how do I want to do this? Where did I tell it that would come from? Extra would come from on top. Okay. I can probably manage that. I need another exporter. Cable. And exporter for now. Importer for later, exporter. No, wait a minute. Fuck, I'll just make another one. Which one do I have? Exporter, I need importer. Bruh. And I am once again out of room in my crafters, so I need to make another one.
Really?
Yep.
Jeez. Tough.
I'm going to see if I can make this one an iron crafter. My brain's falling off. Oh, that's easy as hell. Yeah, I'll be doing that. Ugh. Loud frickin' noise, holy hell. That's not right. That's not right at all. Okay, I need the AE wrench. Or the, not AE, RF wrench. RS? RS wrench. That's the one.
What are they called? What are you called?
Wrench.
Ritual.
Cool.
So I need ritual stones or the chemical stones. Wait. Okay. There's people outside.
Iron crafter number 2. This will start consuming a lot more power very quickly. That is okay. Because I have a lot of power saved up, and that should give me plenty of time. And also, maybe it'll start actually consuming more honey. That would be nice. Frickin'. I got way too much honey. Way too much honey. Okay. I need an exporter. And I need... Do I need an importer? I don't think I need an importer right now. I do need universal cable, though. Sounds like the Rick and Morty episode titles.
Oh yeah.
Universal cable.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Right done. Oop. Do it accept? Yes. Good.
Oh my god.
That should be fine. It's gonna take 2 stacks of redstone immediately, but that'll also be fine. More than 2 stacks, even. Too much more, though. But I'm not really using redstone for anything else right now, so that's not too big of a deal. That's my first one of those done. Now I need to tell it how to make... Can I just ask for like 10 patterns now? Do I have the resources for that? Yes. Fantastic. Circuit. Advanced control circuit. It knows how to make all of that. Good. And that just goes straight in here. This guy, I need to know how to make this. Enriched diamond. How much diamond do I have? Sure, I can set that up. Metallurgic infuser. I'll just future-proof and grab 2 more of those. But I won't craft that yet. One of those. Exporter. Importer. That should be everything there. Enrichment chamber. Exporter. And importer. Do I have a cable? I don't have a cable. Gonna need me one of those. At least one. Okay. None. 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 I need extra from the top. Input from the front. Output from the bottom. Ah, output from the bottom, just like a person. Importer goes there. Crafter goes there. That's wrong. First one was right. There we are. Hi, Charlie. Enrichment chamber. None. Input from the front, output to the bottom, auto eject on. Exporter. Hi, Charlie. How you doing, baby? Little cutie.
There we go. What are you doing? Go away. Okay, there we go.
No power. Oh, yes. I shall need to plug it in, won't I?
Perhaps.
Then this should get... Come on. Enriched diamond. Yes, very nice. Now, I use that. I need to make the reinforced alloy recipe pattern thingy. This was not the way I should have done this, but, you know. Once again. There we are. You. So the primary thing that I need this for is scaling that up. Then I need my last metallurgic infuser.
Go sleepy. Very nice. What do go sleepies need?
The what?
Talking to myself.
Reasonable. Come on. It's gotta be almost done.
I'm trying
There
to
it
figure
is.
out what block I need for a ghost sleepy. To like let them
Probably just a
pop.
flower.
Just a flower?
Yeah, let me look. Oh, soul soil or soul sand.
Those soil sources.
Yep.
Awesome. Now we are
Oh,
going
well, that's
to
not
have
good.
gas tiers.
That's incredible.
Isn't it?
Where'd the iron crafter go? There it is.
Speaking of gas.
Okay, that's better there. Oh my god, I have 37 bottles in my system. Take one down, pass them around, something, something, something.
Bottles on the wall.
Bottles on the wall.
I need. And just need one. Oh,
That's something I'm gonna have to autocraft in a moment. Just moments away. You. Just clear everything. Yellow on the top. Output on the bottom. Input on the front. Enrichment chamber. Input on the front. Output on the bottom. Auto eject on. Good. Crafter. Importer. Nope, wrong. Nope, wrong. Exporter. How much refined obsidian do I have? Hi, Charlie. 55. What the hell else am I going to use it for? I'll be honest. If I need some more, I can just turn this off momentarily.
oh my word.
Word. Hi, Charlie. That's wrong. Do you want to be on stream, Charlie? She's like, no, I've never wanted to be on stream once.
You're the one that keeps putting me on. Oh.
Come here, Charlie. Hi, baby. Just slapped her in the face with my headphones cord because of where she's standing.
Jeez.
Okay. Oh, I just ran over my pant leg in my chair. Okay,
You're a
let's
mess.
see. I am a mess, it's true. I can't remember which one of these is my full face cam. That one? Ah, yeah, look at there. Kitty. Ah. Taking a short Charlie break for stream.
Of course.
Okay. That's enough. That's a long enough Charlie break. You're free. Thank you for guest starring, Charlie. Okay. Now I need to teach it how to make the crazy alloy. Elite control circuit I hadn't done yet. That's used to make this guy. And that guy. And boom. Now I can make ultimate control circuits anytime I want. And I don't have to screw around with something for like 30 minutes to make it happen. It'll just work.
Hi, Charlie.
Runs to Dad. Dad, Mom put me on stream.
It happens. Move on. What, baby? What? Hi.
Lot of fucking glass, hell yeah. Now we're talking. Okay. I've got a real shot here If I can finally fill these all up, then I am in business with fully automating shit. Ah, that's bad. No, I don't think I have it. Indeed, I don't. Damn, am I close, though. I have most of my main hives completely filled. I don't know how short I am on the last one. I'm 18 glass bottles short of having all of my main hives fully automated. The only ones I don't have are the advanced one for the magmatic bee, the quarry bee, and the cree bee.
How do you get another star?
How do you get a nether star?
Yeah.
We gotta fight the wither?
Oh, the wither gives you another star.
Yes.
Hmm.
That's vanilla Minecraft?
I don't know.
Used to make beacons?
Yeah. What does a crushing mace or crater do?
That is a cyclic machine that turns basic resources from dimensions into the mob drops, pretty much.
Because this is saying if you have a beacon and 3 obsidian, it gives you another star. Is that
Do you
right?
know what is required to craft a beacon?
Another star.
Yeah, yeah, there you go.
But once you have that, you can just make nether stars with this thing. If I'm correct. I could
It
be wrong.
destroys the beacon. It uncrafts the beacon.
Oh. Well, I made one for no reason then.
I wouldn't say no reason. If you need blaze rods, you can toss some netherrack in that thing. You don't have to go
Well,
all the way to the
I have one.
frickin'...
I have one in my system now.
It's reasonable. Okay. Now. Installer. I can just control click and grade this to big boy. That's huge. God. How's the enriching going over here?
Very enriching.
It is very enriching, you're correct. This thing's gonna need some speed upgrades. Angry gentleman at my house. I keep getting pillagers down here. Like, just repeated pillagers.
It's raining.
Yep. Anybody else? Accidentally threw my sword at the pillager, but it turned out okay.
Accidentally launched the sword.
That's something worth making a pattern of. So I'm putting upgrades in this one only and specifically because that one is going to take like way, way more. That one is going to be crafting way more items than the other two.
Okay.
All right. Thank you for responding.
You're welcome.
Cool. Now I want to set up a crusher. An auto crusher. So I just need input output. Importer exporter. Actually, no, I need importer or exporter. No.
Figure out what you need.
Crafter exporter.
I need
Import. God. Importer, not exporter. I'm out of redstone. All right. I'll go get some. All of my redstone went into my redstone eating machine that eats redstone.
It's tough.
Yes, it is. You're correct. Crunch. The sound of my ankles. Okay. I've got redstone. Boy. I'm back up. Redstone acquired. That was strange. Very disorienting. Hello. Oops. Killed the zombie. Do I still have an enrichment chamber set up? Yes, I do. Good. Good. Ayo,
What?
you were going to the end?
I have to wait for some of the villagers to grow up, so I'm just here for now to do something.
That's
Why?
smart. Because you hadn't told me, and suddenly you had the achievement for finding an end city, and I'm like, hello?
I'm just cool now. Like, I don't know what you want me to do. There we go.
The hell, I'm making a crusher, right? Did it eat all of that redstone already? Yeah, I sure freaking did. Jeez.
There you are. If I go.
Crafter. Importer. And I need a crusher. I sleep.
Oh, not even.
Oh my god.
What?
Bees. That's all. Oh my god. I just walked into my bee room first thing in the morning. Walk into my apiary, and all of the bees exit their hives at exactly the same time. It's actually hella impressive. Like, it's actually genuinely every single one. Are you stuck, my dude? Okay. Excuse me, Mr. Blazing Bee. Smelting factory was taking a moment. Okay. Crafter, importer, crusher. Is that all? Ink pot. Something.
That's what it is.
You, my good sir, need to not do any of those things. Input from the front, output on the bottom. And eject on. Maybe? I don't think eject needs to be on. But there you go. Now I need...
Oh, hello?
Hello? Okay, that thing is full. This thing's full. Almost. Is this thing still making stuff? No. That's just finishing up.
You are. Oh my goodness, you teleported.
That thing's not full. But that's fine. It'll work through it all eventually. Okay. And how many diamonds did that leave me with? Exactly one. Alright. Apparently the enrichment chamber ate every single diamond I had.
It
Made
happens.
3 stacks of, It's got 3 stacks of them, so... Not too surprised, but still. Okay. Missing 10 osmium dust and 44 sand chips. Okay.
Goodness. Hello? Sirs, calm down.
5 more.
There we go.
I want my glass bottles to be automated so that I can chunk load my area and live my life.
Fair enough.
So that whenever I come back, my system will be full and all of my bees will have stopped.
Here's the...
I never did anything with that 64K drive, did I? No, I didn't.
There it is. Thank you.
I just used all of the frickin' glass to make glass bottles. My brain is unbelievably enormous.
Oh, here I go.
This is going to be a problem, isn't it? The ability to shift-click things into a hive is going to be a problem. Three whole bottles.
There we go.
Okay, that's hella helpful. Alright, so I've got mechanism automation rolling. How much lead do I have now? Probably not enough. 16. No, not even close. Okay, so what shit don't I have a thingy for? No glass. Oh. This glass thing is killing me. Is that sand over there? Sploosh! That's salt. That's sand.
There you are.
Oh, excellent. How much longer do you want to play for?
I'm having fun.
Hmm?
I'm having fun.
Fair enough. Maybe I will go get my Elytra today.
That's what I'm working
Okay. So I have bees for...
I need to get the friggin' shulkers to move.
coal, gold, osmium, steel,
Oh dear.
iron, cobalt,
There's still more.
redstone, quartz. Got something to test. Dang it. Okay, that's good.
Oh, here I go.
Oh, that's also good. I have one more thing to test. And if it works, then I am satisfied that this will work. Oh, excellent. Okay, that's good. This will work. You.
Doing it. Nice. Okay, not nice. Not nice. Not nice. Not nice. Nice. Not. Oh.
Trouble?
I'm fine.
That is good.
You can mind your own business. None
I
yet
like to
business.
hear about how you're doing.
I don't want you to know how I'm doing.
Well, that's just rude.
Here we go. Ooh.
A
That's the one
resin bee
Danny
and a
was at.
reed bee. How do
Or
you get
the
a resin?
Elytra is no longer.
A spruce nest.
Ooh,
Oh.
diamond.
Free string or not free string? Free string but work with bees Or just keep using the wool to string pipeline. Smiter.
Off I go. Wee.
Alright,
Nice. Ah, sirs. Sirs.
I need more logs.
Let me in. Let me in. Hello?
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 I see that. And now I don't.
It's Cindy. Hamster.
Zombers. Zombers.
Okay, there we go. Nice. I need to put...
Yeah. The Choco Bee is create chocolate.
Maybe, I guess.
Interesting.
To continue on my quest to find my Elytra.
64K.
Yeah.
Oh, I already took care of that. Okay, good, good. What was I doing that I needed more glass? More patterns, that's what. Ah,
Nice.
okay.
Firm.
This will all work by itself eventually if I set up enough exporters. Ugh. How many hives do I have? I should sleep. That would be wise. Thunk, thunk, thunk.
The pound. The bang.
Anybody else unsavory hanging around back here? No one but me. Eight. There. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Stay in there. I said 10, right? 1, 2, excuse me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. 10 exporters, please. And I'm gonna need... Oh, God. A lot of stuff. That's what I'm gonna need.
Danny, how did Danny? Oh, I know how Danny does.
Any glass. Forge any glass. Love running out of redstone. Ichor bottle is upside down. Strange. What did I need this pattern for? Don't remember. Oh, crafting upgrades.
Grades people.
You? Ah, okay. I need 2 more patterns. Using up more of my already limited redstone resources. Oh, good. I've got 60 redstone in an enrichment chamber just hanging out. We're good.
You're good.
Pattern on this guy. Know how to craft all that. And crafting table. Cool. Can I make 10 exporters now? Yes. Huge.
Somewhat.
That first one is going straight to here. So that I can reconstruct all of this stuff. I'm gonna need cables as well.
Here, but those
And there are the rest.
and all.
DMCA. DMCA.
Everyone who's watching this that has fear of heights is freaking out.
You telling me you don't have a fear of heights?
Oh, I do.
I was gonna say, that doesn't seem quite right.
I very much do.
Cool. That's a check mark right there. Now I just need to do the creepy. Creepy
Let me
motherfucker.
rephrase that. It's less a fear of heights and more a fear of the void.
Fear of depths. Oh, I've fallen and I can't get up.
Let's lurk out.
I guess it's going out this side, isn't it? That's gonna have to do. Boop. 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 A boop. And boop. Ah, crafting upgrades. I couldn't tell you if I have the resources for those. I couldn't even guess. I need 10 of them. Missing one string. Alright. Give me my shears. I can make one string happen. Close. One string.
Singular string.
Crafting upgrades. And I make 10 of them. How's my diamond supply? Going back up. Good.
What's going on?
Okay, so what the heck did I set the crafting recipes to for the Philosopher's Stone to? Bedrockium cobblestone. Right. And a dimension card. That's a lot of cobblestone. Right. Cool. So I need 18 bedrockium ingots. And that means, math that I can't do in my head. That's what that means.
Huge
We'll
math.
get there eventually.
That. He's gonna find out.
There's a lot of cobblestone.
It is what it is.
That it is.
This is just cobblestone.
What?
I said at least it's just cobblestone.
Well, I mean, there's also the polonium and the, you know, the slates and etc.
It could require like 100 diamonds.
It does.
100 diamonds?
No, 3 blocks, but still. I had 200 diamonds at the start of this episode.
Wow. Bragging much?
I mean, they're all gone now. I enriched them all.
Why would you do that?
Because my enrichment chamber, and my metallurgic infuser had to be fueled. Okay. And bottles is the last thing. This is it. Automate bottles. The age of me manually refilling bottles in my hives is coming to an end.
Is it?
It is. I'm so close on glass required for all this that I think I can officially let it go on its own and see what happens.
What's the point of that building?
Chunk loading.
Do you know what that building is?
That building?
Weird.
I don't know what building you're referring to. My system uses 258 FE per tick. I just realized I didn't check chunk boundaries when I was building my reactor, so that's going to be a problem. Yep, it sure is. I'll deal with that when I actually have the resources to finish the damn thing. Which will hopefully be next episode. Beniter. Hello, Spaniter. Oh no, I think I was hearing honey noises. Creepy.
Anyway. Oh, here I go.
I didn't bring things that I might need.
To the nether. Not the nether, the
To the Ed. Okay. Like, for example, more food. Cook that meat in my industrial furnace. Very smart. Well, that's gonna have to do there. We don't have RF tools crafter. Crafting machine. Instead, we only have cyclic crafting machine, which is sad. But we'll live.
Something like that. I don't even think there's anything important here.
I will work on making sure that everything works automatically after I do. The end. Warpstone, that's what I wanted. Warp dust. Ooh. suppose I can work on getting the purple dye in the meantime. Lilacs? It's magenta. Cool. I have it. BRRRRRs. Now. Wrong.
Fly this way. Whee! Fighting for my life against a bunch of shulkers. Stop it. Open your chest. Freaking annoying.
Yeah, so
Oh,
that's
there you
not
are.
gonna work. Oh, but I could do a lot of them, though. Because I can bone meal these.
Oh, stop teleporting. There we go. There's another one. Got you. There's another one down. Another one bites the dust. Ah, arrows.
Weird. Not having a very good 25% chance here. There we are.
Got him. Got him. What is that? What's that? Do I like anything? Not really. So this is pointless? Figures. Ooh. Damn. Oh. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Which way? Oh, it's back there. Choice.
Okay.
I gotta
Go this way.
go over there. Excuse me.
We love extended bridges.
I don't. Am I going the right way? Oh, yeah. Let me get to the closer to the footprints. They're both opened up.
Nose is itchy.
Mom's spaghetti.
I don't think that's right.
Probably not, but here we are.
No, we're making soup tomorrow. Not spaghetti. No ender pearl. Got an enderman head. Can't hear anything. Enderman noises. Please, no crash game. Did it do anything? Is there a server render distance? There appears to be a server render distance. Okay. Cool. End exploration. Charlie. Scratching my chair. Thank you. Ender bees. Oh, jeez. That is quite some distance.
That is a distance.
That was scary. Whoopsie. Chorus fruit. Okay, cool. I'm good on building blocks. Okay. Here comes the anxiety.
Oh my gosh, I feel you right now. Need more building blocks. Every time I get building blocks, I'm afraid I'm gonna fall through.
Yep. That's why I'm glad I have block reach, because I was using it to mine very far away from myself.
And you can only get elytras from the boats, right?
That is correct, yes.
That's awful. I'll want it
Ambient
from...
minecart noise?
Yeah.
Over the void?
Hmm.
questions.
Could the void gnaw it?
Oh, I found a ship.
Wow, good for you.
It is good for me.
Shut up. That's not what I wanted. I don't. There's a boat.
Bleh. Shulker noises are hilarious. We love them.
Oh gosh darn it, Charlie!
Oh god. Where am I going?
I'm literally over the void and you're busy. God, how'd you get in there?
It's gotta be this way, hasn't it? I do not want to deal with shulkers. I am dealing with shulkers. Jesus. Is this taller than the average shulker room? This looks a bit ridiculous.
They're that tall.
This one looks to be about 30 blocks high. Probably more. Definitely more.
There's no boat. That is sad. Very sad. I did all that for nothing. I'm gonna go back the other way because the island's a bit bigger. Here's my... over there.
Yep, okay, that's a thing, I guess. Those are good.
I'm an Enderman.
Oh, I've got a silk touch pickaxe, but I've already got one of those. Okay. Congratulations. You've earned your pardon from living. Freaking shulkers, man. Bruh. Freaking shulkers, man. Do I even want to deal with the rest of this? I don't think I do. I think I'm just gonna warpstone home. Oh, but I need the frickin'... I don't have the Elytra yet, do I? That was almost very stupid. What?
No, Elytra.
No, I got hit from behind when not a single shulker had shot a shulker shot into this room from a very long time. They wait until I'm like looking somewhere else and then they shoot. No.
Woo! I threw my steak. Oh. Gosh. Horrible.
Okay. The shulkers are dead. I may be suffering the consequences of fighting shulkers, but the shulkers are dead.
There. Mayhaps a boat? Mayhaps?
Mayhaps.
Mayhaps? Mayhaps not.
Mayhapsn't.
It just looks like a really big end city. I don't see no boat. There ain't no boat.
Elytra.
What the hell is this? This isn't fair. But there's a port. Ugh.
Advanced magnet upgrade.
There is a boat. There is a boat. It's just over the void.
Nice. I got a diamond backpack.
Wow, good for you. I'm just ascending.
Okay. Wait a minute. There's potions and shit. And there's a dragon head. And a
Oh.
magnet? Yes. Magnet goes slorp.
I'm pretty sure a shulker just angered an enderman. Ooh, I just fell through. I'm a genius.
A genius doofus.
Yep.
Oh.
That sounds awful.
What sounds awful?
The enderman and the...
Oh, the enderman fighting the shulker.
Yeah.
A whole mess of noise.
It sounds horrendous.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Where is the...
I had a waystone in my backpack. I don't think I need this, to be honest.
Ooh.
Cool.
Nothing good in there anyway.
I think that stuff's all loaded.
There's endermen just coming in here and killing them all. Oh. Oh, hello, everyone. Oh, up I go. Here we go. Hi.
Oh.
I just want to ascend. That's it. Thank you. One pot. You're in my way, dude. There. Move over. There we go. Oh, there's no pot over. In there. Fine. Oh, what's that?
Yeah.
And there's the boat. Amazing.
How's my fluorite supply coming along? 123. That is not going to overfill my system.
Okay,
Hopper.
I'm floating now.
That's wrong. That is right. Why did I place it this way? I shouldn't do that. I should place it this way. You're not locked. Now you're locked. Now we need copper. Copper.
I want to get to the end boat. Oh.
Do this work? It do.
Sir.
Interesting.
It's
Okay.
over the board. I can't just eat it.
What is?
The end boat, so I can't just use the shulker powers. Like, I don't want to risk it for the biscuit, you know?
Yeah. I get
Charlie.
you. All of these top items are drawered. All the way up to just a random stone. That's drawered. That's drawered. Lapis isn't. Not too worried about my system getting overfilled with lapis, though. Should I be? Or uranium? I will need a uranium drawer eventually. I
hear people talking.
I have heard people talking for a while.
I don't like it.
Dear God. Just about fell out of my fucking chair. I believe the lock on my chair has just broken. Or at least come undone.
That sucks.
No, it just came undone. That was terrifying. I leaned back too hard, and my whole chair went chunka. Well, I'm okay. All is well.
Oh, there you go.
How's my emerald supply? Higher than it was at the start. That means I'm not using them too fast.
Well,
I wanted Bis Lazuli
okay.
and uranium. I didn't already have one of those, did I? No. Cool. Okay, I've got 2 amber.
Waystone over there.
I can make 2 of these. Actually, I'm gonna need 2 more than that, aren't I? Two exporters. Now, what the hell did I want to do with these? I wanted to do sand chips, and I wanted to do something else. Sand chips were the big one. I'll just set up the one for now, in that case.
Nice. Got my Elytra.
Huge. I think I'll set this up over here, because I can just put it right snug up against there. Actually, that's a terrible place for that. If I put it here, then it'll get powered. Okay. What? Wait, what? What is up with this? This is so fucky.
What? I have my Elytra on! What the hell? I was.
You need some levels?
Everything right now. No, what I I had the Elytra on, and I was spinning to land below myself, and apparently I didn't do it right because I just died on impact. Because I saw a waystone down there, and I was like, oh, I can just, you know, zoopity zoop down, you know, and then use the waystone to get home. Apparently, I didn't zoopity zoop down right. I hate everything right now. And I have everything I own's back there.
Do you want help?
No, I don't want your help. I want my levels back.
Do you want levels? Because I can get you those.
No, I don't want your pity help.
It's not pity.
I don't want your help. I want my stuff back.
Fucking craft machine.
I cannot get through the freaking door.
Just heard you screaming from the other room. I couldn't even hear it through your microphone. Well, that sucks.
I can't even get out of.
Cyclic as a mod does not get along with other mods. Dear God. Alright. What's a crafting formula? What is your purpose?
Great. Awesome. Need a prayer.
Brass.
Oh, there's a. I'm a genius. In the future, someone will be like, well, you didn't fall correctly. You fell this way. You should have fell this way. All I know is that I jumped and I hit space, you know, to fly. And then I started, you know, doing the whole I'm gonna land thing. Apparently, it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough, apparently.
That's dumb.
I don't want to lose all my stuff either. I don't want it to despawn.
It's in a grave. It won't despawn. It's in a grave.
Makes me want to cry. I don't want to play Minecraft anymore. Thanks for coming. We're not playing anymore. Freaking. My head so much. Was that the only chest here? Yeah. Awful. Get the frick off of me.
I just watched my cyclic machine craft 9 sand chips into a stone block, and now I have to find some other way to auto-craft my sand. Because apparently cyclic doesn't do it correctly, so.
Oh my god! I can't with iron doors.
Why are you dealing with iron doors?
It's none of your beeswax.
My beeswax are quite concerned.
Well, your beeswax should mind their own business.
Mm-hmm.
Don't me.
I will you forever.
I hate that. Stop.
Congratulations.
Gosh, I hate that. Makes me want to. Oh, creepy. You know.
I don't.
Good. We'll keep it that way.
You are ridiculous, you know that?
I'm not ridiculous. Is that a mine shaft?
What the hell are you doing? Are you not going to get your things back yet?
I can't get there.
Why not?
Just trust me.
Because you don't have levels.
No, that's not it at all.
No, couldn't be. I have a pickaxe right here.
I don't need your help. I can do it on my own.
I don't care if you need my help. Do you want it? Because you can have it.
I don't want it either.
Uh-huh. You're ridiculous. You're the most ridiculous. The ridiculousest.
I'm of sound mind and body, thank you very much.
I never implied otherwise. I just said you're ridiculous.
Yes, you did.
Ridiculous does not imply anything other than silly. Also, I'm doing parkour, and it's crazy.
You know what you need to do?
What?
Shut up.
Uh-huh. I'll think about it.
No, you won't.
In the meantime, are you sure you don't want to borrow my pickaxe?
I do not need your help.
I never asked if you need it.
I do not want it either. I am fully capable of fixing the problem that I caused with my own stupidity on my own.
But why would you have to?
Because I don't want your help.
Vroom.
I'm fighting a creeper with a wooden pickaxe. Nice.
Don't have enough diamonds to make the diamond ring. And I also don't have nether stars.
Ooh.
Do we have chunk loaders?
Ah! Ah! Ah, silverfish! Ah!
Oh. Interesting.
Ascend! Ascend! Ascend!
With Gorb!
I can't! I'm gonna die again because of fucking silverfish. Ah!
What were you doing with silverfish?
You know. What'd you do with silverfish? I was fucking dying!
Come get pickaxe.
No.
Come get pickaxe.
No.
Yes.
No.
You are sabotaging yourself.
I want to, because I don't want your help. I finally got my Elytra on my own, and then I die, and I don't want your help getting it back, okay?
Suppose that's gonna work. My factory. Ka-chunk. Ka-chunk. What shall I work on now? just me, or does that thing have an unusually large shadow? Is that in the correct chunk? Yes, it is. All right. Turn that on. Now I'm worried about this chunk here. Suppose I'll make a flux point. We're just gonna put this thing in a corner. This chunk with my system in it. This chunk with half of the fizzle fuel plant in it. And power generation. This chunk with the other half of power generation. And supposedly that chunk with the bees in. Should all be loaded. I'm going to go slay wither skeletons. I'm amazed this bridge has survived this long. Oh. I don't need that anymore, do I? The answer is no. No, I don't. Okay. Let's slay some wither skeletons. Jeez. Ow, bro.
Oh well, there we go. Oh. Ugh.
Hmm.
I did it. I'm on my way back to get my stuff.
On your way back to get your stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I don't know what you did, but you did it.
I told you I could do it.
You sure did. I never doubted you for a second.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Luckily, I have my bridges pre-made.
That does make things a little quicker, doesn't it?
Yeah. The only bridge I have to make is over to where I died. Because I was a light train down to that.
Yes. I put my arrows away. Shouldn't have done that.
I hear music. Hello? Someone has a music box, don't they? Oh, you do. You enjoy your music box backpack, don't you? That's cool.
Blazes. Heh. Oh. Horrible. Bro. Oh my god, where did you come from? That scared me. How's the getting your stuff back?
I'll tell you when I get there.
Severing one. Luckier. 0 drops so far.
We get there when we get there.
Truly. There we are. That's 1. I need 3 more. My stomach do be making some funny noises.
You hungry or something?
I am.
Well, that sucks.
Sure does.
So it'd be great if you had a wife.
Or something like that. I just got another skull right after the first one.
Alas, it's not meant to be for you.
Unfortunately, my wife doesn't love me because we're boomers.
We are not. All this time you were just lucky that what I made you would eat.
Yep.
I totally don't make meals specifically for you.
No.
Okay.
No, thank you. I don't want any fireballs. Huh. I escaped.
There we go.
Wahahaha. That's interesting.
so happy I have finally got my Elytra all by myself, and then I end up killing myself. Well, literally, like, dying in Minecraft. Plot twist.
All by myself. DMCA.
I literally don't know what I did to cause it. I thought I did everything right.
I'll go back and look at your VOD.
Maybe I didn't hit the double space. Maybe I was just plummeting to my death, you know?
That would be funny.
I thought I hit the space, you know, I thought I hit it twice to activate it. Maybe I was flying, but I was flying too intensely, you know?
If you were looking down too far, you would be.
Maybe.
Do you have feather falling on your boots?
Yeah.
Damn, you must have been going quick.
I must have. Because I started going down, I was like, okay, there's the grass, I started spinning, and then all of a sudden my green wiki died. And I was like, oh, what?
Hey, there we are. That's all the skulls. Two? Yeah. Stomach go burr. Okay, I go home now. Do I have soul sand? Yes.
It's not that hard to get.
Well, I know, I just left the nether. So it would have been like a... Did I not have soul sand this whole time? And I thought I did, and then I left the nether, and now I don't have it, and I have to go back in. But I do. So we're good. We're good.
You're good.
Oh, we're good. It started raining. Sploosh.
Hopefully that's enough, because I just lost my pickaxe.
Hello?
Hello?
Twitch has gone off on my phone.
Damn, that's tough. Were you watching my VOD to see what I did?
No. I'm gonna do that after, probably.
I have a feeling I probably was just going too fast. You know?
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, is an honest mistake. A frustrating one, but like... It happens.
It does. Hiss.
There it is. My death. Oh.
Just gonna blast a giant hole in here. I do not care. Go.
Where's my
How the hell did I get up here? Lifesteal is good. Lifesteal is very good. Oh, look, diamonds. I just tanked the entire wither with lifesteal. Dug a giant hole, though. Horrible.
I made it home!
Yay!
Doop, doop, doop. Doobie, doobie, doo.
It gave me a wither skeleton skull.
Heck yeah.
The wither dropped a wither skeleton skull.
Let me just
I'll
show
be
you.
having that.
There was some bumps in the road. But I made.
Can I get out of whatever this patch of stone is? Okay, that'll have to do. Vision sigil. Wonder what that does. Okay. Whoopsie. I have defeated the Wither 2 times. Now I have 2 nether stars. That's wrong. Oopsie. Might take
Netherite backpack.
nether stars. Oh, I got 2. That's pretty good.
Oh, that's not what I want. Ah! I need an ender bee and a lamp. Whoop.
I should have an extra.
Extra what?
Ender bee.
I don't need your extra ender bee. I got a ender nest.
With an ender bee in it.
No, not yet, but I can go over and do that real quick. I'm just not doing that right now.
That's reasonable.
Y'all grow up.
Is daytime. No more rain. Oh, sick. I got a wither rose.
You? Do I have an idea?
Whoa.
Oh my gosh, that was a roller coaster going into the end. Ugh. Thank you for.
Pleasure. Draconic nucleosynthesizer. Oh, I see.
Yes.
Has it made a second one yet? No. Oh, I bet it needs soul sand, doesn't it? There it goes. It would seem that if I leave my thingy, leave my chunks, and come back, it makes more glass bottles. I don't know why it does that, but that is a thing, it would seem. Are you willing to share gas tiers?
Yeah, I actually have to check my bee, see how my gas tier bee is doing.
I'm here to also help check on the bee.
Okay, that sounds good.
I only need 4 gas tiers.
That's fine.
How's that blood magic going?
Just going.
This is
I will.
tier 3, right? So it's 1, 2, and this is
I
3.
have to get to the
The demon
the
realm?
deep. Yeah, to get cow fruit, and then we can do the next one.
Do you want to do that tonight?
That's the goal.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm gonna do the tier, but I would like to at least get the portal going.
Yeah.
I got text message.
Text message.
Yeah. Yeah. So if you would like to donate any untaken villagers to the cause.
You have somehow run your honey generator out of honey.
Can you put honey in it for me? Please.
Yeah.
Thank you. I didn't, because I thought they would take honey from.
It should.
I don't know why.
I don't know why it didn't work.
It was fine before.
Seems to be doing fine now. Jeez. You've got an entire stack of coal combs in there.
Yep. My Colby.
Colby.
Yeah, he do be working hard.
Your ghast bee is in fact making combs.
Oh, cool. Yeah,
And
if you
I
don't
am
want to take.
now fuging them.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You can take some.
That's one. What? 5% chance?
Getting gas tears from it.
Yeah.
Ew.
Jeez.
I mean, at least we don't have to go fight gas for them, though.
I guess. It's gonna be a long-ass wait, though. Oh,
Sorry.
we got 2 of them.
How many did you need?
4.
Oh, well, I mean, you're halfway there.
I think I need 4. I might have one. I doubt it, though.
Well, just give my gas bee a... I mean, you could get one of your own.
That's kind of
The
what I'm
hive...
thinking.
I have... The hive is in my, what is it? My storage.
RS system?
Yeah. Just take that, and I have a butt ton of honey treats if you just want to go get one to put in your place, too.
What
And
is
if
it,
we
Soul
both
Sand
have...
Hive?
Yeah, it's a soul sand hive. I would make sure to capture it, before it runs away. But, yeah, if we both have one, we'll have enough soul, gas tiers, probably.
I have 1 gas tier, so it's 1 short. Literally 1 short.
Oh, I have... No. I have 2 right here. 2 more just came out.
No, 2 are in the centrifuge. So we only have 3.
Did...
I didn't take them.
Okay. Well, I'm putting them in my storage thing. You can take them whenever.
Okay. Do you have to be in a specific biome in the nether?
I just went through our portal.
Sick. Get gassed bee.
I have so many honeycomb. I'm never gonna need any of this material ever again.
Yeah. You could build like a dozen houses out of honeycomb blocks.
Okay. That'd be fun.
I'm in a similar position, although I think my void drawer is deleting them, if I'm honest.
Why would they be deleting them?
Because it's a void drawer. That's what it
That
does. Means if it fills up, it deletes them instead of letting them go into the system and filling up the system.
That's sad.
I don't need honeycombs.
Well,
I've got like 3,000 of them. I don't need more.
I'm gonna start building stuff with mine.
Go right ahead. I will. Go in. I didn't bring a bee cage, so go in.
You don't just have one on hand all the time?
I usually do. I forgot to bring one.
Dang, that's tough.
I figured every bee I've found has gone straight into the nest as soon as... Alright, you just stay there then.
Okay.
You just stay right there, bee. This appears to be the series of unfinished upstairs areas. Because my upstairs is also unfinished. In almost exactly the same state.
My upstairs is meant to be open.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Mm-hmm.
It is!
Mm-hmm.
Why are you me? I'm telling the truth. So rude.
No different than normal. What the hell did I just do? Oh, it's right here. Frickin' ghostly bee. Ghastly bee, more like.
Yes.
Don't.
Something just explode.
The gas blew up the portal.
Oh.
trying to get it to relight the portal.
You only want to relight the portal? How would that work?
Nope, it's relit. And it's gonna go back out again. And it's relit again.
Amazing. That's not what I want. Uh-huh. La 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 la.
Banana, banana. That was a miss. You kidding me?
I relit the portal.
I had already relit it.
Well, it wasn't lit on our end.
That's strange. I just got a gas tear from killing the gas that broke the portal.
A reward.
Bruh. I love the amount of effort it is to go to the nether. Where the hell am I? Son of a bitch, man. Oh, there we are. That'll work. Nice try, foolish Blaze. Okay. I go home now. Oh, I still have your soul nest.
What am I gonna use it for?
Yeah, fair enough. I think I also stole 4 of your glass bottles if you want to come get those.
No, I'm not that worried. Do you have any villagers that I can steal from you?
Yeah.
I'm on my way.
Does the ghostly bee go through blocks?
I don't think so. Mine hasn't.
Okay, I don't
Why?
think it was suffocating there. I placed it down on the ground and it slid straight into the wall.
Oh.
It didn't appear to be suffocating. It's fine now. Very weird.
You have a single villager.
In the breeder?
Yeah.
Or in the incubator?
In the incubator.
Oh. Hold on, I can fix that.
You have carrots?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. Let me go get more carrots for you.
I have carrots, don't worry.
Oh, you do? You do?
Yeah, come out here.
Oh, yeah, you do.
I got carrots, worry not.
Okay, cool.
I've also got 7 wither roses, and I am happy with that quantity. So I'm gonna go back to growing cornflowers now.
Why did it take them so long?
Them?
The babies to, grow up.
It could be like that.
You really do.
I'm incubating a villager at the moment.
Okay. I have
Um,
28 of the things I need. I need like 40. This is the part of the blood magic that just gets tedious. I couldn't imagine doing this without a breeding farm, you know?
yeah.
Because this is like what Nick was doing. Come on.
What? Where the hell does that go? Oh, there's an angel ring slot. Oh my god.
32. How are my bees doing? What other... Oh my gosh, the bumblebee? How do I get you? Rideable? How do I... Oh my god.
Why does wireless charging not work on this? Charge everywhere. Now will you charge? No. What? That's really annoying, actually. That's incredibly annoying. Time for Google.
I take my honey from tree. I'm gonna have my seven. How do I put a honey tree on a stick?
I have no idea. Probably a fishing rod?
Whoa. Like,
Well,
how do
I
I
have
put
an
the
angel ring.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. What's up?
Yeah. I want an angel ring.
We gotta go kill wither skeletons.
I know. Oh my god.
Oh well. Do you want to do that?
Hang on. No, I want to finish what I was doing. Oh my gosh, it's a bumblebee!
You want me to grab him for you?
Yes, please.
Okay, I've got him.
I'm supposed to be able to put a saddle on him?
You want me to put him in your house?
Yeah. How do I... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah!
You've got a lot of stuff in your backpack.
Ah! I did it again! I want him out here now.
Go.
What's wrong with having a lot of stuff in my backpack?
Nothing, we play differently. Go! Go!
Oh my god.
There you go. you sure you want an angel ring?
Who needs an angel ring when you got a bumblebee?
Heck yeah, keep a sturdy bee cage around.
I want to put him. I want to put him in my little kennel thingy. My kennel.
Your dragon room.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Ugh.
Ah,
You need the thingy to.
you have to shift right click with the.
Do you want to come in and ride him with
No,
a
thank
stick?
you.
Oh my gosh, that's the cutest thing ever. Should I put his nest in there? I'll put his nest in. You know?
Yeah. So since acquiring this angel ring, I have used 200,000 FE in flying. And for some reason, the wireless charging with Flux networks doesn't work, which is very annoying.
Anyway, now that I've done that side thing, that was fun. That's awesome. I love that. Cute little tree.
Oh,
Have you given me more people to sacrifice? You have not. Do you have people?
probably.
Do you have people? No. Maybe so. Oh, I completely missed the water. That's okay. How's my bee? Yeah. Should I switch the glass panes in my bumblebee's home?
I don't know.
I mean, he's chunkier than the others.
It's true.
Should I put him with the other bees? Do a little self-sacrificing.
Diamonds.
Diamonds. Diamonds.
Diamonds. Whoa.
My bumblebee's out. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. That's the cutest thing ever.
Don't know what unstable ingots are used for, but don't think I need them, to be honest.
Very, very close. Very, very here. Take him. Oh my gosh. Ah! I was struggling there for a second.
It's a mood. I have no idea how to make those other angel rings.
Made an angel ring that made it look like I had dragon wings on that.
Yeah, that was actually just from extra utilities. Extra utilities is gone for some reason.
Like I didn't like do much else. It made it look different, you know.
Yeah.
It didn't like add anything special.
No, it just made it look like you were cool.
You know how it be. If you have villagers, bring them to me. Swamp. La 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 la.
Yes.
Yes. Actually, I'm coming to you to do something real quick.
Okay.
Ah. What am I doing? Okay. That's it. That's what I want to say.
You need me to be here?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
Why? Where are you going?
The end.
Oh. Why are you going there?
Draconic bees.
Draconic bees?
Draconic bees.
Oh my gosh. Hello, everybody. Oh my goodness. Hello. I just. Oh my goodness.
Draconic bee. Flowers off of the dragon egg, which I have.
You have so many diamond bees.
True.
Where's your nether bee?
Nether bee?
I mean, your ender bee.
Should be in
I
there.
found him. Yeah, I found him.
Are you breeding a diamond bee?
Yeah.
Cool.
I just am waiting on the lapis bee to leave.
Hello.
Lapis bee's not. Hi, the lapis bee's not leaving the hive.
Yeah, they tend to do that. They're annoying. I can tell you which one it's in. Right here.
Yeah, yeah. He's just not coming out.
You've got the ender bee, right?
Yeah, he's right there.
Okay, cool.
Hi, diamond bee.
You know, if you have two diamond bees there, you can breed them together.
To get a diamond bee.
Yeah, make sure it's not the fluorite bee, though. I have a fluorite bee, and it looks identical to diamond bees.
Oh,
Oh, there's
okay.
the lapis one, though.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, and there's the. Oh, my goodness. Where are all of you? Oh my goodness, I can't. Ah!
Yep.
Oh, it's wavy now. Oh my goodness, where's the bee I want? Ah!
Got him.
If I pick up. Oh, you got him?
Yeah. Trade you.
Yeah. Cute. Nice. Thank you so much.
Okay. Draconic bee is boot in a boot.
What did you put on the ground for the diamond bee?
Diamond block, diamond ore.
Really?
Do you want a diamond block? Because you can have one.
I'm totally ahead of you on that.
Yep.
Thank you for the donation.
Egg.
Thank you for letting me use your view.
Mm-hmm. Bee's trying to escape. Got a draconic bee around here somewhere. Villagers.
Again?
I constantly get them. Oh, I didn't loose the draconic bee yet.
He's so tiny right now.
Little Dimon bee.
Ha 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 ha. La 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 la.
Bees, 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 bees. Hello, ghostly bee. Why do you just float aimlessly, ghostly bee?
Because it's a ghostly bee.
You have a block right here, ghostly bee. Oh, I am one spot short of storing all my bees.
Oh, that sucks. That came out way more passive aggressive than I intended to, and I apologize. That was a genuine upset.
I didn't even notice. Hopper. Exporter. Expansion box. Anything else? Crafting upgrade.
It's everybody. Where's all the mobs? What the heck? The night I want them so I can sacrifice them, there's none here.
Classic.
What the heck? Uh-oh. Yeehaw.
Hee-haw.
Yeehaw.
Bruh. My expansion box just ran away.
Zombie.
Zombie.
Ah. Come on. Y'all take a hot minute, don't you?
Can't you go in there?
Okay.
Productivity high, weather tolerance none, behavior diurnal. I'm just gonna... There you go. Now you're happy. Now you're a happy little guy.
Nice.
We love to see a happy little guy.
Who's a happy little?
The Draconic bee.
Oh, of course, of course, of course, of course, of
I
course.
picked him up and
What's
reset
the?
his hive point.
What does the Draconic bee give you?
That's a great question. I think it's just Draconic chunks
Why would you want that?
to craft more dragon eggs.
And you want
And you
dragon
need
eggs.
those to make the heated centrifuge.
Ah.
Right. Ghostly comb.
Oh look, more
Draconic
victims.
comb.
Hello.
Excuse
Are
me,
you,
victims.
are you
Please
me
come along
home?
with me. That's just strange.
Hello. Hello. Dude. Oh.
Anything I can do with this
There's a
dragon head? Oh, I get a free modifier. Ability slot, that is.
there's a creeper on top of my bee house. Oh, he fell off. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Well, I'm going to
Nice.
work on my reactor a little more.
Very nice. Protecting my bees.
Protecting my bees.
Y'all haven't grown up yet.
I think that's the right height. Hi. Glass repair kit? Can you make things out of glass for tinkers? Soul glass. Liquid soul. Demon will and molten glass makes liquid soul. Interesting. Is that elite control circuit? Well, I had those for some reason. What reason was that, though? Maybe I was thinking of making the elite tier installer. Oh, it was for the fission reactor ports. We'll get back to those later.
I can't remember.
Oop. Okay. What am I thinking? Up one more or keep it there? I think probably keep it there. Then I just need those. And then to cap it off.
Nice. Then I think we're need this.
Assembly rod control. Control rod assembly. Literally backwards. Incredible. Enriched iron. Required for reactor glass. Alright. Noted. I don't have a metallurgic infuser just lying around anymore. And I also don't have the lead. So, I think that's probably going to be the end of my episode.
Oh, okay. Do you want to come and see what I did?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Because I have the ritual thingy cooked.
Oh, are you ready?
I just gotta get enough of the blood for it, then yeah.
Alright, I'll stick around for that. I'm going to go repair my sword.
Okay, that sounds good.
Does it have any
It
upgrades on
shouldn't
it?
take
It
me
does.
too long to get the LP, you know?
Yep.
To get in there.
I'm going to upgrade my sword. And then I'm with you. Max of 5. Got a lot more quartz than that. Hold on, does it take one modifier every time?
What do you mean?
I'm just working on my sword, don't mind me. No, I don't have any upgrade modifiers. No upgrade slots available. Sad. Okay.
If you have any grown up villagers, could you please bring them here?
Yes. Just the one.
That's fine.
He's at your altar.
Oh, awesome. You put him in it!
I'm a funny guy. That's in my backpack, isn't it? Yep.
Okay. It's still just. Literally just filling up my LP, you know.
Mm-hmm. Ah, luck is the ability slot, I see.
Make babies faster, please. Please and thank you. It's now the whole, do I have enough LP in my soul system? Pushes red crystal on ritual. Not yet. You know, it could be like, I could be 2 away, you know.
Yep. Right. Sky Slime Islands. The slime island you found was one in the water, correct?
Yes. Why?
Okay, because I'm looking for a sky one.
I'm sorry, I'm going as fast as I can.
You're fine. I'm still
I know
working on my
you want to.
sword.
I know you wanted to get off.
You're fine. That's really cool.
That's cool.
This area. I don't know what this biome is, but it's crazy cool.
I wish they would grow up faster.
I probably should have realized there was one back closer to my house. Probably should have remembered that.
You mean the sky thingy over there?
Yeah.
That's not a slime island.
No, not that.
Oh,
Sorry. I was wrong.
you were.
Ugh, my hair is tickling my neck.
Because you got a mullet.
First mullet.
People with curly hair can't really pull off a mullet.
I'm not trying to pull off a mullet. I just haven't got a haircut in a long time.
It's the cars in the shop.
Irrelevant. Haircut place is close enough to walk to, if I really wanted to.
You wouldn't walk.
Hmm?
I said I'd prefer you not walk the whole way over there.
It's not that far.
You cut through the mall. Probably be bad. I just keep thinking of them. I had a bad experience walking somewhere. You know,
I do.
I did nearly get hit by a car walking on the sidewalk. Nice.
We love people that drive.
That's what happens when you live in a college town.
Yeah. A bit. Oh. Make bullets.
Where is it? Where are all the monsters?
Slime skulls. What is a slime skull?
Oh.
Oh. After drinking milk. Interesting.
When you drink milk and you finally get that skull you've been growing.
Bruh.
What?
That's so cursed. Oh my goodness. Okay. Slime skull is not what I'm looking for, obviously.
Yes.
Where is embellishment? Oh.
Look at all this. Whoa.
Hmm.
I still don't have enough.
Oh. Grants an ability slot. Okay. Dragon scales.
Okay.
One upgrade slot. A music disc. Skull. I have skeleton skulls I can use. Can I do it again? No. Okay. I have an upgrade slot. Grants one upgrade slot. Music disc
Oh my
grants one
god.
upgrade slot.
Seriously?
Book and quill adds a slot? Oh my god.
How much
Bruh.
do you want from me? I'm sorry. If you don't want to do this tonight, we can do it.
You're fine. I am going ham on making my thing.
I
My
just
sword
need
incredibly good.
more. If I could just get a bunch to sacrifice at once, this probably would be done.
Feather.
But I have to wait on all the freaking blood.
I hate waiting on the frickin' bleh. Chickens.
I don't have enough to. I hate it.
Bleh. No, I need that. Book and quill. Okay, what else? An end crystal wood. Have I got any gas tiers yet? No. Okay, what else? What else? What else? None. Rip. Music disc. Skull. Dragon head. End crystal and book and quill. Can I craft the music discs? No, I cannot. Well, well. Interesting, that one.
How long does it take for them to grow? Oh my goodness.
Did you happen to get the dragon head from your ship?
I didn't have a dragon.
What?
Then no, I guess.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Well, you can literally teleport back to my ship.
Oh, nice. Never mind, less unfortunate.
There's a waystone right next to the ship.
Golden apple. Regular golden apple. Yeah. Eh,
It's out of honey again? How is that possible?
how does that keep happening?
I don't know. It's not supposed to be doing that. I guess I'll go grab honey. It's not like I don't have it.
Damage is currently 10.25. If I do this, it'll be 11.03.
Ooh, diamond cone.
Sharpness level cannot be above 5. Okay. Now we're talking. I have maxed the damage on my sword for the time being. I don't think I can make it any better. Oh wait, I was gonna look in there. See if there's other stuff. Diamond boosts damage by 0.5. Adds 500 durability.
Theater. Hamper.
Netherite would be cool. I don't know if I can just keep getting dragon skulls and keep upgrading my tool even further.
I don't see why not.
Hold on. Abilities, gilded. No max level. Yeah, I can literally just keep doing it. Pretty sure. Slotless, Draconic. Single use. Never mind, I can't. I've done what I can. The only thing I can do now is add a music disc to it. And then I'll get one more slot, but I don't know what I'd put on that slot, so. Probably diamond. Yeah. Probably diamond, because that would increase the damage again by half of a damage. Thing already does 11 damage, which is pretty huge. My beef. You be cooking. Armadillos keep digging. Hello.
I keep trying. Working as fast as I can. I'm sorry.
No need to be sorry.
My gosh, what do you want from me? Tonight, if you're able to lure mobs up to the altar, I can probably fill it faster.
Okay.
If you're okay with that.
I can probably do that.
It's just frustrating because I don't know how much essence is in here. But I
Yeah.
don't know. And it doesn't tell me how much I need to open the portal. It's just arbitrary.
Yep. Butterfly. I have drank most of my water since sitting down.
Wow. For you.
Something.
Something yuck.
Something for me. Don't know about good. Sploosh. Oh no. I fell in the snow.
That sucks.
Something like that. I can fly, so not really too big of a deal, but excuse me. Where are all the people?
I know. It always happens. It takes forever for the mobs to spawn.
Creeper. Hey, Creeper. Come on,
Uh,
buddy.
you want me to try to kill a creeper up here?
Don't you just kill it with the sword and it one-hit kills him?
It has to be up at the top.
Yeah.
Like at the
It'll be
tippity top.
targeting me.
Okay. Nice.
Easy. Need to remember not to fly everywhere because I only have like 2 minutes or 3 minutes of flight total.
Really?
Yeah.
Why is it not infinite?
Because the flux thing won't charge it. Flux network won't charge the angel ring for some reason.
Stupid.
Yeah, it's really stupid. Or else I'd already have infinite flight. I'd be fine. Ah!
So how do we get infinite flight?
We can't. There is no infinite flight option.
Really? Yes, we'll play.
I've got a party.
Guys, bring him here. Bring him here. Bring him.
Creeper, 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 creeper. Thank you. Skeletons. These skeletons are so stupid. Do you want me to kill them?
Sure.
God, that feels nice. The classy 2-hit kill.
Still not enough.
Creeper. I've got him. Coming along.
I don't understand.
Owen Wilson. This sucks.
You think? Okay, that one's full.
Skeleton is not helpful.
Some sadistic part of me sort of wants you to drag over the fairy dragon.
It's got a lot of health, if I remember correctly. Don't know if that translates to a lot of LP.
Yeah, but also I don't want to upset specifically my sister.
Yup. Shall I go get more?
Let me go try again. I really wish it would tell you how much you needed. You know?
Yeah.
Seriously? Get the fairy dragon.
Time for a Google.
Get the fairy dragons.
Hold on.
Like,
Blood
I've looked through
magic.
the book. I can't figure it out.
Demon realm. Host.
Edge. It's edge of the hidden.
Demon portal.
You want to look edge of the hidden realm. That's what we're trying to get to.
Edge of the hidden realm.
Yeah. And it's like I need so much LP in my soul network to open it. Oh my goodness. Ah! Ah!
You good?
Here. Yeah, I'm okay. Okay. Thank you. Hang on.
What is this called?
Blood magic?
What's the ritual called?
Edge of the hidden realm.
Bruh. What? Stop. This ad keeps getting bigger. Okay. Whatever version of blood magic that's from doesn't have it. Why is this so impossible to find?
I don't know. I had the same problem the last time I did this where I just didn't know and I had to keep grinding until I got it, you know? Which is stupid, because I feel like I should know how much I need, you know?
Yep.
And there's not like something that I can see how much is in each orb to know how much LP I have. I don't know if there is a way to do that.
Hmm.
Kind of shitty if you ask me.
Edge of the Hidden Realm ritual cost 5,000.
5,000?
Oh, hold on.
I was like, I should have that by now. That's
Oh my
so
god.
you're full.
I found multiple different Feed the Beast wiki pages that do not have this one specific ritual.
That's bizarre.
It must be like somewhat new.
Must be. Because right now, based off of the two full ones I have 30k LP.
FTB Wiki and FTB Fandom both do not have it. Is the ritual called Edge of the Hidden Realm to open the portal?
Yeah. Yeah.
Bruh.
Edge of the Hidden Realm. Summon an inversion pillar, a tenuous gateway to the demon well. Oh, here it is. Activation cost. Right here.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. 80,000 LP.
How much do you have?
See here. So I have. Well, I know for a fact because I don't know how full this one orb is. You know,
Yeah.
30k. Because the one orb I'm trying to fill has a capacity of 150, and I have two other orbs, and both of them are full to capacity. So right now, for certain, I have 30k, but I know I have more than that because I've been working on the magic orb one for a while, and there's more LP in that.
Okay.
So but I just don't know how much is in that one. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it was gonna be this stupid hard. You getting the fairy dragons?
Yeah. Trying to at least.
You wanna lead?
They do not stay aggro.
You wanna lead?
Yeah, I guess.
I'm sorry. If you want to be done, we can be done.
Nah, I'm fine.
Were you wanting to stream something else tonight?
Not really.
Oh, okay. Oh, really?
Hmm.
Hmm?
I heard you go, oh, something.
I said, oh, really, as in you didn't want to stream something else tonight?
That would be correct.
Yeah. We have to be close. I mean, the amount of LP I have now, you know? Look at them go. I'm sorry, guys. It's a sacrifice I have to make in order to reach my goals.
Gosh, seriously. Y'all gonna make me fly.
Nice. That was a lot. That was a good amount. Oh, I picked up one.
How much does this thing hold?
This orb specifically holds 150.
No, the altar, how much does it hold?
Oh, like
22K?
something like that? No, it's more than that, I think. Because I have the capacity runes on.
Hmm. Sacrifices must be made.
Yeah.
Hey, let's go.
Let's
Here you go.
freaking go.
Don't know why
Thank
these are
you very much.
broken.
You ready to go?
Yep, let's go.
Woo! All it took was the fairy dragon.
I fell in the blood.
You fell in the blood.
I fell in the blood. Luck of the Sea 1. Incredible.
Don't forget to grab keys.
It's freaking dark in here, man.
Yeah.
Last time we came in here, we had night vision.
Yeah, we did.
Choose your direction. Expedition leader,
We'll go.
and also let me take point. Okay, there's not really anything going on in here.
Oh, there's a blade.
Demon Whale, Toffroot. Kill with Blackstone. We've got Toffroot.
Nice. Ooh, I have an ancient debris.
Debra. Ancient Debra.
I also got copper.
This is just straight up like Bastion loot. With
No idea.
some blood magic stuff in it. Interesting. Suppose that makes some amount of sense.
How'd you get over there?
Flew.
Oh, you flew. Not all of us can do that.
That is correct. A saddle. Living
The
armor
sable.
upgrade tome.
More copper. Did you get any keys?
Yes, I have 2.
Okay, cool. So we should be able to open all these things.
All the blazes
Great,
are spawning underneath.
There's something up here too. Ooh, there's one up here. Did you come up here?
I did. I didn't know you didn't.
I did not.
Okay. Where to next?
I was just going around.
Another one.
La 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 la. I mean, it's not the full dungeon. This is just the half dungeon.
The Bits dungeon. Oh. I got a snout pattern. And an iron block. And
This is
2 more
probably gonna be
demon
the
well.
last thing. I cannot get down. I am struggling. This is probably the last thing I'm gonna do tonight, you know?
Yep. I got pig step.
Heck yeah! That's exciting. I'm
It is
really
exciting.
happy for you.
You're correct.
So what's with the portal? Oh, there's one down there. I didn't know that. Since there's one thingy down there.
Sure is. There's one in the other one too.
I didn't get the other one.
We can go back.
I cannot reach it.
Rip.
outside again. It won't. I can't open it. Ah! I cannot open it. Oh, it's because I'm crouching. I'm a doofus. You know that?
I was aware that you are sometimes a doofus, yes.
Okay. Let me run back into the other one real quick.
There you go. You can just
Ooh,
stand on the
diamond!
bottom stair.
Okay. What's next? Oh my god.
Speed zombers.
Ooh. Ah! Did you find the spawner?
I did. Lag zombies are killing me very quickly,
Wow.
but we're good now. Jeez, man. Those dudes were lagging like hell.
Yeah.
Diamond horse armor. A wild-looking pickaxe. Leather, I'll take that. I'll also take a skeleton skull. Spider eye. Oh, plunderer's glint.
What's back here? Probably nothing.
Hot
Any
oil.
more in here? Oh, is that a skull?
Sure is.
Nice. Is that all of them? I think.
These are the chests, yeah?
Yeah. You ready to go to the last one?
I am. Hold on, actually, let me dump. Okay, now I'm ready.
Another one?
Same room, third time.
Yeah, it happens. Oh, another one! Another injured debris.
Huge.
Yeah.
Appears to be glass there.
Ooh, I found pig step too.
Huge. Oh my god. I got a netherite scrap.
Nice. Huge.
Ooh, mending axe? Don't really care. We've got a mending man.
One more diamond horse armor. Please run. I'm really excited for when we get the big dungeon. When we have like are more geared up, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. There's just something about just going through dungeons. Nice.
I don't know how much more geared up we can get.
Yeah. Well, I'm just excited then in general for that.
Oh, my neck just made the most horrifying sound.
Cool. I got what I needed from here. The cow fruit.
Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. Pretty soon. Ooh, hang on, I want to get these.
I've still got 5/6 of my flying time left.
What happens when you run out?
I've stopped flying.
Oh, the angel ring doesn't work anymore?
Yeah.
You have to keep making angel rings then?
No, I can recharge it. It charges with FE.
Oh.
But for some reason it won't charge from the Flux network.
Oh.
Very annoying. I have to give you stuff out of my backpack.
We can do that next time.
I would much rather empty my backpack this time.
Bring it over.
Here you go. You can just look straight in my backpack and take whatever you want. Pop roast stuff, preferably not.
After top row stuff. I'm just after the cow oil. La la la. Under skin. I'm just taking stuff that I know I need for the. Yeah. I think that's it.
Looks like pretty much it. I think you're good. Zoom.
Nice.
Rip my storage space.
Hmm.
Hmm. Fluid storage. I have a 256K fluid storage. Another one of those would be great. Hee hoo. Out of buckets. Out of buckets.
Okay, I'm going to get off. Oh, I'm
Okay.
still.
You what?
Nothing.
Mm.
I thought I was still live after I said bye, but I wasn't. I was looking.
Mm.
Do you want food?
Yes, I do.
Okay, cool. Food.
Another one. Cool. All right. Well, that's going to do it for my episode as well. So, thank you anyone who came out. It's a bit of a long one, but This will be going up on YouTube as well. Link is in my Twitch page. You can subscribe there, follow here, and um, there should be a playlist of Minecraft videos up over there. You can check out. I do other stuff like Hollow Knight, Rain World, um, Terraria, etc. So yeah, check that stuff out. And then that's the end of the episode. Goodbye.